Movie Gaming TV. Uh, been hearing that patch 104 is not exactly doing so well. There's a lot of issues. So while there is those issues, hold on one second. While there is those issues, I really don't want to play online. So I'm probably gonna play versus the computer. I'll play versus people in the stream, that kind of thing. So see if I get a connection fail when I try to play versus the computer. And I'll play versus somebody in the standings. Let's see if this guy's got his team. Yep. Reggie. Oh, not a rookie. Not a rookie. Dang it. Thank goodness. Alright, Hall of Fame.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball
Yo, what's
on
up,
the
Ryan?
Show. It'll be Diamond Dynasty action this evening between
Leading off for the
Rome
Conquerors,
and Kansas City.
shortstop,
Two of the best
Alex
bats in the business
Rodriguez.
go at it next on the show. Alex Rodriguez
First pitch,
is in to
7
start
o'clock.
things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Tap foul at home plate. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect.
What's up, Alex? No, this isn't tournament. They're not gonna have that tournament for like another month.
And another foul.
Playing on Hall of Fame versus Ricci's team.
Chop foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2.
This is the Mariners ARod.
And that's high for
Sure.
the ball. It's 2-2.
Oh, this is actually his creative player. Oh, okay.
Don't quite know where that one missed, but it's not for me to decide. 3-2. On the ground to third. And a throw on to first by ARod is in time, 1 away. So
In
the
the
bases
second
are empty
spot
with
tonight,
one man gone.
the right
And
fielder, number
standing
5,
in, the right fielder
Carlos
Gonzalez.
Gonzalez.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat, 0-1. Drilled to first, taken in by Votto, and he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first.
Batting third,
Adrian Beltre
Third
gets
baseman,
his first opportunity
Adrian
now in the top of the
Beltre.
first with nobody on. Sales ready. Here's the first pitch. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
One, no strikes. Ball
That's inside. 2-0. 3-0 now. The very least, he certainly established the inside part of the plate. Can't keep that one fair either, and now the count is full. Inside as he nearly got it. It's ball 4.
421 with 61 home runs. This fielder.
With a man at first and 2 away. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball one. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now. And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side.
At some point. Thanks, William.
Jackie Robinson.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
The plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Very weakly on the ground.
I X-swing with him. William, I need to give you a chat moderator status. I can.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Here's the 0-2. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. 0-2, here it comes.
Ball one.
That misses. 1-2.
Is 1-2.
Grounded to third. Beltre's there. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
Batting second.
Digging in the switch hitter, Bud Stubbs, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort.
Ball.
Fastball taken high, and it's 3-1 now.
Oh, nice. It fixed. I got +6 to power. +28 to vision. It's kind of off though. I don't know why it's just +6.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. To short, hit hard. Throw on to fielder for out number 2. Alex Rodriguez gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are 2 away here in the opening frame.
0-1.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that's through for a hit. Reggie Stocker set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Reggie Stocker.
First offering on its way. Oh, a fastball just about undressed him there. It's ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Pops this one up just beyond the infield on the right side. And Zobrist will make the catch.
I think so, but the power should be higher than it is.
Pablo Sandoval will lead things off here as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. Belted high in the air out to left. Stocker going back. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run.
Batting sixth, left fielder, Jim Edmonds.
A solo shot here for Pablo Sandoval. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
Ball inside.
Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here. Hit down the third baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact.
Ball,
The
that's
1-2
outside.
offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. And Edman swings through that one as he's retired for the first out. Stepping in,
Batting
Ben
seventh,
Zobrist.
second
He'll get to
baseman.
take his first cuts
Ben
here.
Zobrist.
The
Ball one,
changeup
no
floats
strike.
outside here for ball one. Runs
Two
outside,
balls,
so it
no
goes
strikes.
to 2-0 now. Grounded to short. Throw on to
Out.
first, 2 gone. So bases
Batting
are empty
eighth,
here with 2
center
gone,
fielder,
and that'll bring
Ichiro
center fielder
Suzuki.
Ichiro to the plate. Here's
Ball
a slider
inside.
to start things out, looked at for ball one. And, looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. Throw on to
Out.
Votto will take care of him at first, and the side is retired. Bryce Harper will lead things off here.
Leading
as they'll
off for
have
Kansas
5, 6,
City.
and 7 due
Right.
up to
I think optics better than face.
Harper.
And now a swing and a
0-1's the
miss,
count.
and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike one. And he
Ball
lays off
inside.
for ball one.
That's ball two.
Inside here with the hard stuff, and it's 2-1 now.
Two
To
balls,
2-2
two
now.
strikes.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number one. So the
Batting
base is
sixth,
empty here with one
center
away.
fielder,
And standing in, the
Mike
ever-dangerous Mike Trout. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike one. Swing and a liner. Foul. Well, you mentioned pitching to Trout low in the zone. It's become fairly well known. If you're going to do it, you better do it on the first pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes. I got the count.
Look
2
out.
and 2.
That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Outside
is
and a
full.
full count,
3-2.
3-2. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Taken in by Zobrist.
He's
Oh, got him, and that's a gorgeous play.
Batting
So
seventh,
bases are empty here
first
with 2
baseman,
gone. And standing in
Joey
is the
Votto.
on-base machine, first baseman Joey Votto. They'll
Nope.
try and entice him with a high
Counts
fastball, but he
1-0.
wouldn't commit. It's ball one. And here's a ball hit in the air. And the Panda will put this one away. Inning over. Scott Kazmir set to lead off the third. 9,
Leading off for the
1, and
Conquerors.
2 due up.
pitcher, Scott Kazmir.
Alex Rodriguez
Now batting,
will get a second
shortstop,
shot now. He grounded
Alex
out to start the ball
Rodriguez.
game.
Ball that's
A
outside.
fastball off the plate away. It's ball one.
Yeah.
Again to first, but he's back
Safe,
in
he's in.
safely. Nobody out, runner on first. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Fielded cleanly. Now he'll fake a throw to second and look to first instead. And Robinson will throw him out. 1 gone.
The right
Now
fielder,
to the
number
plate,
5.
Carlos Gonzalez.
Carlos
He got on top of one
Gonzalez.
and was a ground out victim last time. Throw gets him.
Got him.
2 down. Now at the plate, Adrian Beltre.
Third
He
baseman,
drew
number
a walk
29,
his first time
Adrian
up.
Beltre.
Ball 1.
First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless.
Ball down.
Ripped on the ground to first. Onto the
Got
bag
him.
with it himself is Votto, and the inning is over. Cal Ripken digs into the box in the bottom of inning number
Leading out
3.
for the Royals, the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr.
Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground.
Hall of Fame,
And a good throw.
they really make it like so you gotta take pitches.
Settles into the box for his first chance.
I need to hit with him, man. Too early in the game. I want to waste on my
The right side. Solid
relief
base
pitchers.
hit for him, his first of the afternoon. So it's back to the top of the order now. And in steps a man whose number 42 has been forever retired, Jackie Robinson. Kazmir sets. First pitch on the way. Grounder down the line at
That
third.
ball's foul.
This gets foul. It's 0-1. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate.
There, I got the power though. I got 99 power. Nice.
Here it comes, 0-2. Not
One
a
ball,
bad
two
pitch
strikes
there
to
with
count.
2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Again, he sends it out of play. On the ground is short. This could be 2.
He's
Zobrist.
out.
Way to fielder.
He's
It's a
out.
double play, and that
computer.
will end the inning.
Yeah, I don't care. You guys can do whatever you want with the tournament. You know what I mean?
His fielder is ready
My
here
main
to
focus,
begin the top of
just
the
because of time, I'm just gonna be able to play.
First baseman, Prince Fielder.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses
I
down
can,
and in for a ball.
retweet or
1-0.
whatever.
Look out.
2-0.
2-0 now.
Hey!
Slider taken for a called strike. 2-1. A little bouncer. That winds up foul for the second strike. Trying to strike him out for the second time. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second.
He's out.
Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
Now batting, catcher.
So 1 away here with the
Pablo
bases empty.
Sandoval.
And standing in now, the versatile Pablo
That's a
Sandoval.
ball.
Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Calling for it, Trout. 2 down. At the plate, Jim Edmonds.
batter,
He'll look to bounce
left
back
fielder,
after striking
Jim
out his last
Edmonds.
time up. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the... Bud.
I wonder if I still have that Pablo Sandoval card.
Leading off the 4th inning, catcher, Bud Stubbs.
1-0.
A bit
So this
higher.
says I only have 6 power versus left. It's like it's, I don't know. I wonder if I can. It's there though. Hold on a second, guys. Oh my god. Send a tweet out of this picture. But what's weird is a lot of my attributes are higher than this. Like my speed and stuff. But then the gear takes over. Nice.
Kazmir gets the sign. 1-0 on its way. High and deep to right center field. Back goes Gonzalez to the track. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
Now batting, third baseman, Alex Rodriguez.
Solo shot to right center. And this ball game is tied at 1. On the ground up the middle, Rodriguez is up with it on to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground
Now
ball
batting,
for the first out.
left fielder,
Reggie
Reggie.
Take it easy, Spots.
with 1 run in and 1 gone in the inning. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball.
And a ball 1-0.
Ball 1, no strike.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. The
Ball
pitch is circle
inside.
change just a bit inside, and it's 2-0 now. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. Hit hard on the ground to the right. Fielder has it. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are 2 away now. So
Right
bases
fielder
are empty
number
here with 2
34,
gone, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter
Harper.
indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. Drilled right back up the middle. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. Mike Trout stands in. He's
The
0 for
center
1
fielder,
after grounding
number
out.
27, Mike Trout.
Circle change is
0-1.
cut on and missed. 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. Runner aboard at first here with 2 gone in a 1-1 ball game. Hit the other way out toward right field. Gonzalez moves over, and that's the 3rd out. Ben Zobrist heads for the box to start off the 5th.
Leading off
in
for the
this one.
Conquerors, second baseman,
Pulls
Ben
the string on that
Zobrist.
one. 1 strike.
The count's 1-1. 2 balls, 1 strike.
And a slider misses here. 2 balls and a strike. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Sale has his target, the 2-2 pitch. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Went up and out of the zone that time, but he gets a piece of it, and he'll see another pitch. Squared that one up just a little late. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Trout over to his left. 1 out. Ichiro Suzuki
Now batting,
stands in. He's
center
0 for
fielder,
1 after grounding
Ichiro
out.
Suzuki.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. And this is taken for a called strike. Oh, that's a tough call. Now 1-2.
3.
And a half-hearted attempt
Now
that
batting,
time, but they'll say he
catcher,
broke the plane,
Scott
and that's out number
Kazmir.
2. Scott Kazmir
1-0.
is in for the 2nd time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0.
Ball.
And he won't bite at
2-0.
that one either. It's 2-0. Too
Nope,
high.
upstairs.
And it's 3-0. Bad time for the command to do a disappearing act.
No, that's a ball.
And this misses as well. Ball 4.
Now
And he's
batting,
walked the opposing
shortstop.
pitcher
No,
on
that's
4
Alex
pitches. Alex
Rodriguez.
Rodriguez is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. No
Ball, that's
offer on
outside.
that one. 2 balls and a strike. And a 2-1 slider is looked at for a called strike 2. Tough fastball that time, but he hangs with it to stay alive. Swing and a little tapper. That goes foul, so he stays alive with 2 strikes. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Trout is under it, and the inning is over.
This is the extra innings. Take it easy, Ryan. For sure.
Joey Votto comes to the plate as we get started.
Should be a
on the
stream.
Bottom of the
Kansas City.
5th.
First baseman.
First
Joey
pitch coming. Here it is.
Votto.
Swing and a little blooper to center. And he reaches up to track this one down for the first out, and he had to go a long way to get to that ball.
Shortstop,
Cal Ripken stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. In
1-0.
tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. On the ground to the right side. Zobrist is able to get there. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone in the
Now
home
batting,
5th.
the pitcher.
Chris Sale will dig in. He singled his first time around.
Yeah, it's on Hall of Fame. Thanks, guys, William and Ryan, for answering some of the questions. Bye, everybody. That really helps me out.
Ball 1, no
High
strikes.
for a ball, 1-0.
No, I'm playing extra innings just because everyone's been getting a lot of blue screens and stuff like that, so I'm kind of worried to play Diamond Dynasty and take a loss just because of the game messing up. So far, I haven't seen anything that bad happen.
Right fielder, Carlos.
Showtip said he played 3 games. First 2 games went off without a hitch. Everything was fine. Third game, blue screen.
But it hasn't really mattered.
Third baseman number 29, Adrian Beltre.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Hit hard back up the middle, and that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
I might try to play a game online, though.
So a run-
Yeah, it is, but they have patched some stuff that I really need, and I bring it back to the fact that Ryan's going, he gets his 100-pin card from Battle Royale. Trout comes up as his 20-game reward. He's like up 3 or up 2. And then he's working towards his Trout, and then the game just blue screens and he loses. And he can't go for his reward. Like, if they're going to do anything, if they're going to try to patch stuff, even if it takes them a little while, like, I'm just happy that they're still, like, really putting in the effort to work on it to make the game better. I did tweet out the patch notes on Twitter at Movie Gaming TV.
Thus far. Lifted the other way out to left center. Catch is made in medium deep left center. Here comes the runner for the plate. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late.
I should have tried to throw it home.
Ben Zobrist
The second
will step
baseman,
in now.
number
He's
18,
bounced out and
Ben
flown out in his
Zobrist.
first 2 plate appearances.
0-1's
Foul
the count.
tip into the catcher's glove. It's strike 1. Bounce to first. Throw to second for
That's
the
an out.
force out, and the side is retired. Jackie Robinson gets things started here
Leading
in
off
the
for the
6th for
Royals.
the hometown.
I might try to play online, though.
Left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen.
Worst comes to worst, It's just a couple rating points. A long season.
That one's going to find the seats. Strike one.
Yeah, for sure, Ozik. Ozik.
Hit in the air to center. Ichiro has it in his track, and that's the first out of the inning.
Oh, William, do you want to play? I'd be down for that. I just want to play against a real opponent. We should definitely play. That sounds great to me if you want to play. Dude, I'm liking so much of my guy. It's like a true 99 now. Like with hitting. I've been waiting, man. I love hitting with this card too. This is probably my favorite card to hit with now, this Alex Rodriguez.
Shot to third. Leaping try, but it's out of his reach and
it's ever since I used this card in Battle Royale.
Reggie
I'm a big fan. I like how he's got 80 steal too. I'm going. Trying to get to first and second here. What a play, man.
He's there and he's out. Just late. He's safe.
Right fielder number
Put one down here so I can crush it. Actually, this is a hit up the middle.
To tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And a fastball there is inside as that one backed him up.
Just need to get to Trout.
1-0 pitch is a circle change. It runs outside 2-0. Three and 0 now. Taking all the way, and it's 3 and 0.
Dared me, but I want to get to Trout. Get over the wall, though. I knew I should have hit it.
To make the play, and that'll retire the side.
Yep, got the tweet. Alright, cool, we'll do it. Let me finish this up here.
Ichiro Suzuki is set to get
they can come back and win, man.
Center fielder, Ichiro Suzuki.
And there's a base hit, so maybe some insurance here to lead off the seventh. The pitcher, Scott Kazmir, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. Sale sets, first pitch on its way, and they'll indeed have the pitcher squaring around as he puts this one down. And it's not in time, he's well ahead of the throw.
The batter, number
Alex
3.
Rodriguez takes his turn now, looking to add some insurance to their lead in the form of that run standing out at second base. And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2.
Hey! Ball, that's low.
Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1. Throw in time at first for out number 2. So a runner at third, 2 men are out,
right fielder,
and
number
standing
5,
in, the right fielder,
Carlos
Gonzalez.
0-1.
Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Next pitch will be number 100 for him now through 6 2/3. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. This one's down to third. And a low throw to first, but Votto's able to come up with it. Fine play. Leading off the inning, Mike Trout, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. They'll see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Oh, cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Ooh, I felt like I was over here, not down here.
Hard liner toward short, and that'll be a base hit. So right away, the possible tying run is aboard to start the bottom of the 7th. So with a lefty waiting, they'll go to a lefty of their own out of the bullpen here.
Your attention, please.
We'll come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Chef Bagwell.
Into the seats, 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. And a
1-1.
fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect.
I think I might like Miggy more than Bagwell, to be honest with you.
Cal Ripken will
I try Miggy out on the team.
He's bounced out a couple of times already here in the ball game. Too high, 1-0.
Don't pick me up.
He's running towards second. Pitch inside. The throw, not in time. He's in there at second. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Ichiro is in pursuit. And that's the second out of the inning. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning.
The pitcher, number 49, Chris Sale. Your
We're going
attention,
to have
please.
a pinch hitter come on
Now
here as
pinch
the
hitting.
youngster Matt Kemp has
Matt
grabbed a bat and
Kemp.
moved into the on-deck circle. He'll start
Counts
him here with
1-0.
a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Swing and a miss,
1 ball, 1
1-1.
strike.
A man on third with 2 down. And there's
2-2
one
the
that
count.
misses to Kemp as he works it back to 2-2.
Full count. 3-2.
3-2 now. Here's a ground ball.
Yes.
It's going to get on through the hole into left field. A base hit. In comes the runner from third, and this ball game is tied here in the 7th.
The batter,
Jackie Robinson steps in to try and keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. And that'll get down for a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. Bud Stubbs gets a shot
The
now with 2
catcher,
men
number
on and 2
9,
away here in inning
Bud
number 7.
Stubbs.
Gone. A
Was
fence
X
break.
swing that over the
Still
wall?
good for 3 runs.
Now pitching, Aroldis Chapman.
So a new pitcher set to take over now, and here he is, the fireballing
batting,
left-hander
third
Aroldis
baseman,
Chapman.
Alex Rodriguez.
Alex Rodriguez, the
0-1.
third baseman, is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
4-2 is the count.
And ARod swings and misses at that one. He's in a quick 0-2 hole now.
That's a ball.
That misses, says the home
What?
plate umpire.
That was strike 3.
Where it misses, I'm not quite sure.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive.
Going X swing. A-Rod's got less contact versus the left-handed pitcher.
And that misses, so the count goes full to ARod now.
Plus, with how hard he throws it, I just want to put a nice, easy swing on it. Oh, it wasn't even close.
The third strike. The throw
He's
to
out.
first is in time, and the inning is over.
Say, what's up, Jason B? Yep, good to see you. Goes up and down.
Your
Raleigh
attention,
Fingers
please.
will come on
Now
awfully
pitching,
early here as they'll
Raleigh
ask him to pitch
Fingers.
2 full innings to save this one. Adrian Beltre is at the plate as he takes
Leading
a
off
cold
for
strike
Rome.
1.
Third baseman, Adrian
A little
Beltre.
quick on that
Now
swing,
playing
and he finds
first
himself
base,
behind 0-2.
number 5, Jeff Bagwell.
Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. Oh, and he
Nope.
dusted him off the plate that time.
I got to
Some
count 1
mind
and 2.
games being played now. It's 1 and 2.
Ball
That
inside.
misses, and we're even at 2 and 2. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And this is going to be through into center field for a base hit as the leadoff man's aboard in the 8th. Digging in and looking for more, Prince Fielder.
First baseman,
He singled
number
his last
84.
time up.
Prince
And a sinker
Fielder.
dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. And, looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside, 1-1. Chopped foul right at home plate.
Ball.
A
That's
little
down.
low, it's 2 and 2. Grounded down the third baseline. He's got it to second for
Out.
1. On
That
the
was a
third
nice
down,
double
gets the
play.
Double play, but boy, was he ever
Now batting,
upended at second
catcher,
base.
Pablo
Pablo
Sandoval.
Sandoval will stand in as they're quickly down to their final 4 outs tonight. Out in front of it, strike 1. Bat explodes as this has popped up. ARod is there for it, and that retires the side. Reggie Stocker stand in, one of the few guys
Leading off for the
not to
Royals,
join the hit parade
Left
so far.
fielder, Reggie Stocker.
Using show tips thing there, where you like put your thumb underneath the controller and just you can set it up, and then if it goes down, you can drop it off.
A solo shot here to left.
It works.
It is now 7-3. Bryce
Ball
Harper
one, no
is at the
strikes.
plate as he watches ball 1.
Keeps it steady.
Oh,
1 and
pretty
1.
healthy pack that
Or you
time.
can
It's
put it
1 and
above it.
1.
I don't know. It's not bad.
Hit hard toward first, and that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. Mike Trout gets another
The
crack
center
right
fielder,
here. He's
number
got a hit in
27.
3 tries to this point.
Mike Trout.
Chapman sets. Here's the first pitch.
Counts 1
First
and 0.
pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Fastball.
Try-
got him to swing
Oh, I
and
thought I
miss.
had it over there, not down there. Gotta love the feedback.
Here's the 1-1 delivery.
Tried to pull it,
Nibbled the corner there,
so I
but
moved
missed.
like that.
2-1.
Just need to dot it. Go with the pitch. Ooh, I thought I was looking fastball. Fastball swing.
A runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a miss on the slider.
Still
That's out number
getting
1.
me to swing at stuff outside of the zone.
The call now is he'll
Number
try to get
5.
the final 2 outs here and get this one on to the 9th inning. And now action.
See
is
if I can
back
actually
as
get a
the
hit with
closer
Bagwell,
starts
man.
to get loose out there.
You like see his swing.
He's set. Here
You
it
need like
comes.
foul one off.
In the
Like
dirt
Bagwell
here.
used to drop his hands a lot like Mookie Betts' stance. Like Mookie Betts' stance reminds me of Bagwell. This doesn't. I think that's what's throwing me off. It just doesn't make me think of Bagwell's swing. Kind of like stands up too with his animation.
Tried to get the arms
1 ball, 1
extended, but he
strike.
couldn't. 1-1. And he couldn't pull that one
Count,
back. He
1 and
clearly
2.
broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike.
He won't throw a strike to him.
Ball
Try to come in
inside.
with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2.
Been hearing also that Cardinal Bird like moves his PCI a little bit right before the ball comes, and it does kind of work.
And he lays
Counts
off,
full.
so
You
it's
already got it
4 now,
moving
3-2.
instead of being completely still. I don't know. Okay, you do a lot of different stuff here.
Swing and a miss
I don't
on the
like how he's.
curveball.
I'm going to Miggy. I don't like how he swings like that.
Blew out his last time out.
Cal
Might be better in the strike zone view, but I don't know.
First
Ball
pitch here
that's
misses
outside.
wide, 1-0.
I know I can hit with Goldschmidt. And Miggy's got a nice swing too.
Swing
Better
and a miss.
options.
Blew it right by him at 96.
Otto's the best
It's a
option,
ball and
though,
a strike.
versus right-handed pitching without question. That guy's a beast. Come on. Thank you. Oh.
One ball. Awfully confused up there right
Got
now.
the lead, and I'm playing like crap.
Harper running from first. Chop foul at the plate, and we'll do it again.
This is what practices give. I can't do it right now because he's about to throw a pitch.
Ready on
Throw a
1
ball.
and 2.
That'll work. No, it won't.
The plate. And he'll lunge out of the crouch to put this one away. Good reactions there. Jim Edmonds will stand in here. He's 0 for 2 with a
Leading off for the
sacrifice to this
Clippers,
point.
left fielder,
Ninth
Jim
inning
Edmonds.
begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. Hit hard to short. Scooped up.
Cal just reminds me of Tulo.
And that is how the ninth inning gets
Same kind of
underway.
thing.
The second baseman.
Tulo's got a little bit more power.
Stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs. Hits the bottom of the strike zone here with the sinker. Strike 1.
There's something about Cal's defense I like a little bit more. He's got like a little bit more speed.
Now a fastball as he has to lean
Also,
out
when
of
he
the way
hits
there.
it. But Tulo's good for home runs, man.
All even now, 2 and 2.
I like to hit like Tulo lead off. But now Jackie's got that spot.
Full count. 3 and 2. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3 and 2. And a fastball misses
On rally.
there, ball 4. Ichiro Suzuki
Now
gets
batting,
another crack
the
right
center
there.
fielder,
He's got a hit in
Ichiro
3 tries
Suzuki.
to this point. Fastball
1
that
and 1.
gets the inside corner, strike 1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1 and 1, and that's by him down.
I don't really
the
like
right
Bagwell's
field toward the
defense
corner.
either, to be honest with you. He was one of my favorite players, though.
They'll hold the lead
Long
runner
time
at
ago.
third, but the batter does end
Your
up making
attention,
it to
please.
second with only 1
Now
away.
coming in to
Tony
pinch hit,
Gwynn will be
Tony
called on to pinch
Gwynn.
hit now, and he'll do it in a golden RBI spot.
getting
He's got
out.
2 men in scoring position with only 1 gone in the inning. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
Let's
And he
put it
watches
down
a
and
ball
outside.
Strike at the knees, no balls and 2 strikes. Chop foul at the plate, and he stays alive,
1
still
ball,
0
2
and 2.
strikes the count.
0-2 pitch is a sinker that misses, but he's still in command, 1 and 2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch.
Ball 2.
Hard sinker misses, 2 and 2. He spoils another one, and will do it again. Fights off another pitch and hits it foul right at the plate. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Stocker giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags
Safe.
from third. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score. Alex
The batter, number
Rodriguez
3,
makes his way to the
shortstop,
plate, needing
Alex
to make something happen.
Rodriguez.
They're down to their final out in the 9th inning.
Nope,
Down
that's a
low,
ball.
2 balls and a strike. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground.
All right.
Oh, on the first, and the ball game is over.
No, I haven't yet.
As always, a few guys we could have chosen from, but out of everybody, that's the man who stands out in my book. He's our top player of the game.
Here now is our final.
Nice. All right, you want to play, Will? Alright, I'm ready in my bed. Probably not, dude. Alright. Kershaw versus Kershaw.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. It should be a good Diamond Dynasty matchup tonight between Kansas City and Guam. It'll be fun watching these two swing it all series long. First pitch is next. Jackie
Leading off for
Robinson
the Royals,
strides forward, and we
second
are
baseman,
set for baseball here
Jackie
this evening.
Robinson.
And a cold strike on the game's
First
first
pitch,
pitch as we
7
bring you
o'clock.
this one here tonight. Towards second. And Kinsler
Got
will
him.
flip it on to first for out number one.
I haven't played in the stadium yet. This is awesome.
And
Second
Bud
spot tonight.
Stubbs, as he'll get his first opportunity
Bud
in this one.
Stubbs.
Kershaw gets the sign. First pitch on the way. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Alex Rodriguez
Batting
takes
third.
his first shot
Third
here with a
baseman
runner
number
at first
13,
now and one away.
Alex Rodriguez.
Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. He's set. Here's the 0-1. He's running towards second. Pitch inside the
Counts
throw.
21.
Ooh.
High, but a fine play to come down with it at second, and he's
Nice throw.
trying to steal a base. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. To short. Machado has it. Throw on to
Oh.
fielders in time.
Nice
and
play.
with that, the side is retired. And there's the familiar stride of Ichiro as he makes his way to the
I like those jerseys a lot, man.
Number 1.
Center fielder, Ichiro.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Stocker is there to take it as they're able to set down Ichiro on just one pitch.
Batting second,
Now
second
to the plate,
baseman,
Ian Kinsler.
Ian
He'll get to take his
Kinsler.
first cuts here. First
Ball
pitch
1, no
fastball
strike.
off the plate there, and it's ball 1.
Ball, that's
And he
upstairs.
won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2
batting
away.
third, left fielder, Ryan Braun.
Ryan Braun
Ball, that's
is
outside.
in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Left side. Throw on to
He's
Votto
out.
will take care of him at first, and the side is retired. Reggie Stocker makes his way to the plate. He'll
Leading
get
off
us
for
started
Kansas
here in the
City,
top of the second.
left fielder, Reggie Stocker.
Oh, and he reaches out for the fastball and drives it with authority the other way to left. And it is gone. A home run.
Batting fifth, the right
A solo
fielder,
shot
number
here to
34,
left. As they get on the
Bryce
board first,
Harper.
it's 1-0. Bryce Harper
0-1.
is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Now, that last home run, estimated at a distance of 421 feet. And here's a
1-1.
sinker that causes him to back away, as that just about got him. Hit hard on the ground towards second, but that finds its way through for a base hit.
Yeah, you should be able to hear me through mic. No, it's a head-to-head 9-inning game, John.
Settles into
Batting
the box
sixth,
for his first
center
chance.
fielder number
Kershaw
27,
comes set. Here's the pitch.
Mike Trout.
Play versus friends.
Hardy
0-1's the
cut
count.
there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Ball inside.
Skied into straightaway right. Bautista moves over. 1 out. Joey Votto steps in with
Batting
1 in,
seventh.
1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Calling for it, Ichiro. And he makes the catch for the second out. Cal Ripken set to take his first
Batting
cuts
eighth,
with a man at first and 2
shortstop,
away.
Cal Ripken Jr.
Ball that's
Fastball off the
outside.
plate away for ball 1. A runner on first with 2 away. Hit high in the air down the right field line. Bautista has a beat on it, and the inning is over.
Did it freeze? I think it did. I think it did freeze. Yeah, yeah, it is. And yeah, probably, because then I don't have to start up a new stream. We'll try it again here. Okay.
Prince Fielder strides into the box.
Win, thanks. That's where it got hung up earlier, too. I was still in the other patch, so Okay. What's up, Chubbs? Yeah, I'm playing William. That's why I don't want to play real DD where it counts. Bartle. I think this dude right here has all the cards too. Hippopotamus. Okay. Alright, cool. I sent you the challenge. Hopefully that doesn't happen again.
We've got baseball from the home of the 2015 World Champs, Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City. Tonight, it's Diamond Dynasty Baseball between the Seawolves and the Royals. Which
Leading
of
off
these
for the
two will
Seawolves,
prevail?
center
Next on
fielder,
the show.
Ichiro Suzuki.
Ichiro Suzuki is
First
in to
pitch,
start things
7
off here
o'clock.
as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And he'll try to
Ball
take control of the
inside.
inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit.
Aye.
Those are some crazy calls.
Up and in.
2 balls,
And this
2
one
strikes.
sends him to the ground. It's ball 2. Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. Stocker is there, and a good start as Ichiro's retired for the game's first out.
In the second spot tonight,
Into the box,
second
Ian
baseman,
Kinsler. He'll get
Ian
to take his first
Kinsler.
cuts here. Into the seats, 0-1. Bases are empty, one man out. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. Ryan Braun
Batting
gets his
third,
first opportunity
the
now
left
in the
fielder,
top of the
number
first
8,
with nobody on.
Ryan Braun.
Swing and a miss at a first
0-1's
pitch
the count.
changeup, 0-1.
1-1.
And he misses with it, 1-1. And Braun's able
Ball
to
inside.
resist. The count moves in his favor, 2-1 now. To 2-2
I got the count.
now.
2-2.
Just underway here in Kansas City. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him in the... Jackie Robinson comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom
Leading
half
out for
of
the
the
Royals,
first.
second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
Line to the right side. In is Batista, but this gets down a base hit. Striding into the box, Bud
Batting
Stubbs,
second,
as he'll get his
catcher,
first opportunity in
Bud
this one.
Stubbs.
Sale sets. First pitch on its way. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Around third and being waved on home. The relay throw, and he is
He's in
in
there.
there with an RBI triple. Alex Rodriguez
Batting third,
will stand in,
third
looking to make
baseman,
this a 2-0
Alex
game if he can perhaps get a ball airborne.
Rodriguez.
As ball gets down, let's see if they try to score. And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third. It's a 2-0 ball game. Reggie Stocker
Batting
will
fourth,
get his first cuts
left
here.
fielder, Reggie Stocker.
Ball
And
1.
he'll miss the target away
Ball
with
one,
the
no strike.
fastball. It's 1-0. Would you say he's not really finishing his pitches at this
2-0.
point? Hard hit ball to second. And that'll just sneak past the glove, and it should be a base hit. And they keep rolling here. Their runners at the corners with still nobody out.
Batting fifth,
Bryce
right
Harper
fielder,
stands in with
Bryce
another first inning
Harper.
RBI opportunity in store.
0-1.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. And here's a foul
No
tip
balls,
into the
2 strikes.
catcher's glove. Moves it to 0-2 now. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Barehanded
He's
for
out.
1. On to
He's
first, and they turn the double play. So
Batting
bases are
sixth,
empty here with 2
center
gone.
fielder,
And standing in the
Mike
ever-dangerous Mike
Trout.
Trout. Here comes the first pitch. Oh, and
0-1's
a
the
hearty
count.
cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Down and
1-1.
away, ball 1. 3 runs already home here. Hit hard back up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. Joey Votto set
Batting
to take
seventh,
his first cuts with a
first
man at
baseman,
first and 2 away.
Joey Votto.
Ichiro is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side.
Yeah, it feels like this game's working better.
Leading off the inning, Prince Fielder, as they'll look
Leading
to get
off for
something
Guam.
going here and even this
First
game up.
baseman, Prince Fielder.
Breaking ball for a strike, 0-1. That's taken. Now it's
Count,
0-2.
0-2.
Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. There to take it is Votto, and there's 1 gone. So
Batting
the bases
fifth,
are empty with
third
1 man
baseman,
gone. And set
Adrian
to stand
Beltre.
in, a guy who seems to get better with age, the dangerous Adrian Beltre. And that's in there for strike 1. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
Batting sixth,
Yeah,
Arrieta
Mike
gets the
Piazza,
sign.
man.
Here comes the
Piazza.
first pitch. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Now a swing, and he pops it foul behind the plate. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. Cal Ripken strides into the box now to lead off the home
Leading off
half
for
of
Kansas
the second
City,
inning.
the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr.
And here's a
1-0.
slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Skied into straightaway right. Bautista has a read on it. One down. Jake Arrieta
Batting
steps
ninth.
into the box.
Pitcher, Jake Arrieta.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he swings
0-1.
through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. One out, nobody on. A ball hit hard to the left side. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Jackie Robinson
Now
will
batting.
stand in. He singled to
Second
lead off the
baseman.
home first.
Jackie Robinson.
There to take it is Bautista, and he's got it for out number 2. Throw back to first. Bud Stubbs strides
The
into the
catcher,
box,
number
and let's see
9.
if he can keep it going
Bud
after the RBI
Stubbs.
triple his first time up.
0-1's
First
the count.
pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. And here's a ball hit in the air. Bautista on the move, but this will land foul shy of the wall. This one's down to third. Beltre has it. The tag, and he is
Nice
out.
play.
Jose Bautista leads it off here. Bottom third of the
Leading
order
off for
set
the
to go here
Seagulls.
in the third.
Right fielder, Jose Bautista.
Skied into very shallow right. One away here to begin the third. Manny
Batting
Machado
eighth,
stands
shortstop, Manny Machado.
in. And
Ball
a
that's
slider
outside.
tails outside for ball 1.
Ball.
And
2
now a
balls,
good
1 strike,
slider that
the
doesn't
count.
quite catch the zone. It's 2-1 now. But like you said, 2015 was definitely a year to remember for Manny. He became only the 7th Oriole to have 20 home runs and 20 stolen bases in the same year.
Batting ninth, the pitcher number 49.
Arrieta's
Chris
ready. First pitch on the
Sale.
way. Chris Sale
0-1.
stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Called strike 0-2.
0-2.
Two out, nobody on. Hit to short. Ripken is there. Throw goes to
Got
Votto
it.
over at first. It's in time to retire the side. Alex Rodriguez digs into the box in the bottom
Leading
of
off
inning
for the
number
Royals,
3.
third baseman, Alex
First pitch coming, here it is.
Rodriguez.
Now a swing and a miss
0-1's
as they
the
start
count.
him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this had home run distance, but it just does hook foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And they really bunch him up on that one as he
Good
swings
pitch.
and misses for the first out.
Now
Settling
batting,
in now,
left
Reggie
fielder,
Stocker. He reached
Reggie
a single in his first
Stocker.
try. Hit out towards second. On to first,
He's
and very
out.
quickly, 2 are gone here in the home third. So
Right
bases
fielder
are empty
number
here with 2
34,
gone, and that'll bring in a dangerous
Bryce
hitter
Harper.
indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. And that
0-1.
swung on and missed for strike 1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Lays
Ball
off that
inside.
time, and it's 1-2.
Nope. That's a
Just
ball.
inside, not by much. It's
2-2
2-2.
count.
High pop up. Kinsler is there for it. And that ends the inning. Back to the top of the order now, and in steps the dangerous
Leading off from
Ichiro.
one,
Arrieta
center
into the
fielder,
windup. Here's the
Ichiro
first pitch.
Suzuki.
Oh, and he lays one down here, and this is going to be a tough play. Throw will not be
good.
in time as a perfect bunt there nets
Nice.
a base runner to lead off the
The
inning.
batter number 3, second
Stepping
baseman,
in, Ian Kinsler. He'll look to
Kinsler.
bounce back after striking out his last time up. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. Snap throw from the catcher. On at first base is Ichiro, nobody out. And Ichiro's running. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw,
He's
and
safe.
it won't be in time as Ichiro's able to take second with ease.
The left
Ryan
fielder
Braun
number 8,
is
Ryan
into the box.
Braun.
He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Ball inside.
Runner goes for third. Pitch inside the
no
throw, and it will not be
Hey,
in
he's
time
in
as Ichiro's
there.
able to swipe third. 1 out and a runner on third. This is skied into short left center. Stocker giving chase. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. The throw home. And
What a
they
try
are
to
on
try to
board.
throw
It's a
it.
sac fly and an RBI to make this a 3-1
Sure,
game.
so fast though. Anyway, I should have just made sure I caught that.
Empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in the slugging first baseman,
That's a
Prince
ball.
Fielder. Here's
Counts
the slider
1-0.
to start things out, looked at for ball 1. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. Adrian Beltre comes to the
Third
plate
baseman,
looking
number
to put the
29,
ball in play.
Adrian
He went down
Beltre.
on strikes last time.
Aye. 0-1's the count.
And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. A runner on first with 2 away. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Mike Trout is set to lead us off in the home
Leading
half
off the
of
fourth
the fourth
inning,
inning.
center fielder, Mike Trout.
Hit the other way out toward right field. On the move is Batista. He
Got it
gets
under
there,
it by
but
just
he
a hair.
missed it.
Oh.
He's around second now as they're still searching for it out there. Oh, and he misses the stop sign there as he heads for the plate.
He's out.
And he is out on a close play as he was trying to stretch it
First
all
baseman,
the
number
way.
19, Joey
So one
Votto.
away here with the bases empty. And standing in is the on-base machine, first baseman Joey Votto. Oh, had him
0-1.
chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Grounded softly to the right. Kinsler scoops it up on
He's
the
out.
first, and Votto's gone for out number 2.
The batter
Into the
number
box
8,
now,
shortstop,
Cal Ripken. He
Cal
flew out in his last
Ripken
at-bat.
Jr.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. Grounded back up the middle. Machado is there. Throw on to field.
Machado's got a cannon.
The side is retired. Leading off the inning, Mike Piazza.
Leading off
they'll
with a
need him to
single.
get something going here.
Catcher, Mike Piazza.
Jose Bautista is at the
The
plate
right
now,
fielder, number
flied out in his
19.
first at-bat.
Jose Bautista.
Arrieta sets. Here's the first pitch. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first, a double play. Manny
The
Machado
batter, number 13.
is into the box. He was
Shortstop,
a strikeout victim
Manny
in his first try.
Machado.
Yeah!
That misses
one ball,
wide.
one strike.
1 ball and 1 strike. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. Chopped weakly to the left. Ripken is up with it. Throw on
He's
to
out.
Votto will take care of him at first, and the side is retired.
Yeah.
Jake Arrieta comes to the plate as we get started
Leading
here
off
in the
for
bottom
Kansas
of the
City.
5th.
Pitcher,
Here's
Jake
the first pitch to him.
Arrieta.
Now a swing and a
0-1's
miss.
the count.
Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
Ball, that's
Fastball
outside.
runs off the outside. It's 1-1. Line toward right center. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. Jackie Robinson will dig
Now
in
batting,
now. A single and a
second baseman,
flyout for him in 2
Jackie
trips thus far.
Robinson.
Ball, that's low.
A fastball here, too low. It's 1-0. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Ichiro will back up and put this away for a long out number 1. Bud Stubbs
The
steps
catcher,
in, working
number
on
9.
a 1-for-2 game so
Bud
far.
Stubbs.
Set, here it comes.
Ball.
And this is low, ball 1.
Ball 1, no
Runner
strikes.
at first here, 1 man out.
Ball.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. There to take it is Bautista, and he's got it for out number 2. So a runner at first with 2 away,
Now batting,
and that'll bring the
third baseman,
dangerous Alex Rodriguez
Alex
to the plate.
Rodriguez.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. High in the air out towards shallow right. Bautista moving to his left. And that's the third out.
Nice. It's a battle. That play with Trout was big.
Chris Sale makes his way to the box to lead us
Leading
off
off
in the
for
6th
1.
inning.
Pitcher, Chris Sale.
0-1.
Here's
No
a
balls,
late
2
swing and a
strikes.
miss, strike 2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. So with 1 gone, here's
Now batting,
Ichiro.
the center fielder, Ichiro Suzuki.
Fastball, whoa,
1-0.
look out. That just about got him in the coconut. Fastball, and that thing got up there at 95 miles an hour, a ball and a strike.
That's ball
No
2.
offer on that one, 2 balls and a strike. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out
The
of the
batter, number
ballgame.
3, second baseman,
Arrieta's
Ian
got his target.
Kinsler.
Here it comes. Got him reaching for the first pitch as this is pushed foul off to the right, 0-1. And there's a swing and
No
a miss
balls,
as
2
Kinsler's
strikes.
down quickly now, 0-2.
Nice hit.
A screaming base hit here, his first of the night. Now to the plate, Ryan Braun
The
earned
left fielder,
himself an
number 8,
RBI with a
Ryan
sac fly
Braun.
his last time at the plate.
Ball
And he lays off
inside.
there, 1-0. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. There goes Kinsler. Pitches a cold strike. The
He beat
throw. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there.
Aye.
Breaking ball snaps in there for a called strike 2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes.
Hit him.
Here's a
Hey,
pitch
that
inside,
guy.
and that got him. Prince Fielder strides in now,
First
and we'll see
baseman,
if he
number
can come
84,
through with 2 on and 2
Prince
out here in the 6th.
Fielder.
0-1's the count.
Oh, and a big
0-2
hack
is the
by
count.
Fielder, just like his daddy, but it's 0-2. Chop foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. Trying to
1
tempt
ball, 2
Fielder
strikes,
there,
the
but
count.
he lays off. 1-2 to him now.
Hit him again.
Look
Oh.
out.
Two
That
balls,
one almost got
2
away
strikes.
from him. 2-2 now.
Oh.
Oh, and he whiffs on it as it's by him at first. He'll come home with it. And they're
Beat
not
it,
going to
safe.
get him. He's in there at the plate. So striding in, Adrian
Third
Beltre,
baseman, number
as he's got
29,
a chance to tie this
Adrian
ball game
Beltre.
up with that equalizing run
Ball
just 90
inside.
feet away at third. In tight with the curveball, backed up on him a little there, and it's ball 1. That evens it up, 1-1. Hit sharply on the ground. To his right, Robinson. Throw goes to Votto over at first. It's in time to retire. Reggie Stocker gets things started here in the 6th for
Leading
the
off for the
hometown
Royals.
team.
Left fielder, Reggie Stocker.
Oh, and this just jumps off the bat here as this is to deep straightaway right field, and you can pretty much forget about this one. That is a long home run.
Right fielder, number 34.
A solo
Bryce
shot here to
Harper.
straightaway right field as they push the lead to 4-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Bryce Harper is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1.
It's read what you said in the chat. Boom.
Got him.
And a good effort as he's able to gather it in
The
and make
center
the play
fielder,
for the first out.
Number 27.
Mike Trout
Mike
digs in with 1
Trout.
run in and 1 gone in the inning. And here's a ball hit in the air. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Joey
The
Votto
first
will
baseman,
try it
number-
again. 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far.
Your
Miguel
attention,
Cabrera
please.
will come on
Now
as a
coming
pinch
in to
hitter.
pinch hit, Miguel Cabrera.
And
Ball.
Cabrera's not going to get a
Take it.
chance to swing it here as they'll just give him first on the intentional walk.
The batter, number 8,
Cal
shortstop.
Ripken will step
Cal
in. A ground out
Ripken
victim his last time.
Jr.
0-1's the count.
And the first pitch here is below the knees, but he gets him to chase it, and it's 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to second. Oh, and it eats up Kinsler. And a good effort as he's able to stick with it and get the 3rd out of the inning. Mike Piazza will stride in. Popped out and singled
Leading off
in
for
his
the
2 trips.
Seagulls, catcher, Mike Piazza.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Here's a high pop-up. And ARod will look this one in for the first out. Jose Bautista will
The
dig
right
in.
fielder,
He's
number
flown out
19.
and hit into a double play in 2 trips.
Bautista.
Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Cabrera is there for it. And that's the second out of the inning. Manny Machado
Now batting,
will dig in for the
shortstop.
third time now. He's
Manny
struck out and
Machado.
bounced out in his first 2 trips. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Really dotting the corners here with the fastball. 0-2. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the...
Jake Arrieta steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th.
Pinch hitting for the pitcher,
Up
Arrieta.
off the bench as
Number
he'll be
10.
asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th.
Jones.
Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Inside
Ball
with the
inside.
slider, and that'll back him up a bit. Now a good
One
pitch
ball,
on the
one
inside
strike.
part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1.
Ball that's
And this ball
outside.
runs away for ball 2. 2-1. And
Nope.
Chipper so good at waiting for his pitch, he's got it to 3-1 now.
Hey! We got full count.
Sail into the windup. Here comes the 3-2. Grounded down the third baseline. Oh, what a stop on the slide.
Got
Nice play.
Now batting,
Jackie Robinson
second
will
baseman,
stand in. He flew out his
Jackie
last time up.
Robinson.
That's a ball.
And he takes
Counts
ball
1-0.
one. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Ichiro sprinting after it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Bud Stubbs
The
will
catcher,
stand in.
number
He flew
9.
out his last time up.
Bud Stubbs.
First offering on its way. And that
Ball
misses inside
inside.
1-0. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. And this ball is crushed deep down the right field line. And it'll fade
that's a
just
foul
at the
ball.
end and winds up a long foul ball. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2.
Ball 2.
And it's to 2-2
I got the
now
count.
with
2
the
and 2.
bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. Now a swing and another fly ball here as things are getting busy out there in Central. And this is going to rattle up against the out-of-town scoreboard now. The relay.
Dang, that's good D.
And he is out at third, and with that, the side is retired.
Your
Kelvin
attention,
Herrera
please.
will be summoned from
Now
the bullpen
pitching,
now, as he'll take over to start
Kelvin
inning number 8.
Herrera. Now playing first base, number
Chris Sale
24.
is at the plate as he
Ball
watches
one, no
ball 1.
My bad, I forget you had people in the bullpen. I wish you could hear my mic too.
Pinch hitting,
He's going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th. Sneaks a
1 and
fastball
1.
by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
Ball inside.
Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1 on the ground near home. Throw on to first
out.
in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Now batting,
Ichiro
the center
Suzuki,
fielder,
ready to take
Ichiro
another shot.
Suzuki.
Went down on strikes his last time up. And he'll reach first safely. And
Whoa,
he'll
nice
cruise
play. He's
into the bag at
fast.
second with a one-out double.
the batter number
So
3,
a crucial
second
moment
baseman,
here, and standing
Ian
in,
Kinsler.
Ian Kinsler. But a
0-1.
single here could reduce the deficit to only 1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. And now the runner's trying for third. Taken for strike 3, the throw. And there will be no throw as he takes third with ease.
The left fielder
So
number
a runner
8,
at third,
Ryan
2 men
Braun.
are out, and that'll bring forth the great slugging
Oh,
fielder,
good
Ryan
hit.
Braun. And that will get down as he delivers a big one here. It's a base hit. Scoring is the runner from third, and that'll cut the lead down
First
to
baseman
1.
number 84,
Prince Fielder
Prince
steps in to
Fielder.
try and keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Out in front of it, strike 1. 2 out with the man at first. Oh, and a big hack
Count.
by Fielder,
0-2.
just like his daddy, but it's 0-2. Right side hit hard. Glove by Cabrera, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
Your attention, please.
Is on out of the
Now
bullpen
pitching,
now as he'll take over to
Koji
start the bottom of the 8th.
Uehara.
Alex Rodriguez gets another crack right
Leading
here.
off for the Royals,
He's got a hit in 3
third
tries to
baseman,
this point.
Alex Rodriguez.
And this is fouled back and out of play. Uehara looks in. Here's the 0-1. I had him reaching at thin
No
air
balls,
that
2
time,
strikes.
and he's very
Pitch.
quickly down 0-2.
3.
Now batting, left fielder.
Digging in, Reggie Stocker. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Ball.
And this one's down off the shoe tops, 1-0.
Hey.
Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
Nope, that's
Down
down.
low, 2 balls and a strike. He's fallen
that's
behind
outside.
now, 3-1. Ready on 3-1, here it comes. And that
No,
misses
ball
for ball 4. Digging in now, Bryce Harper. He got on
Right
top of
fielder
one and
number
was a ground out
34,
victim last time.
Bryce Harper.
Ball inside.
Here's a slider that's inside, 1-0. Sliced hard on the ground. There's one. Relay to Fielder.
Got
It's
him.
a double
Nice.
play, and that'll end the inning.
Nope, I'm on YouTube Gaming, not
Off the
Twitch,
top
Nick.
of the 9th, Adrian Beltre.
Leading
As they'll
off
look
for
to get
Guam.
something going here and
Third
even this
baseman,
game up.
Adrian Beltre.
0-1's the count. Ball, that's
And he'll
upstairs.
look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. And he comes back with a fastball.
1 ball,
1-2 now.
2 strikes.
Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Now
Mike
batting,
Piazza stands his last time up.
This is about what I thought it would be, actually. I didn't think it would be some crazy blowout, I'll tell you that much.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Ripped on the ground to first. And he'll take this on to first, and they're down to their final out, 2 away.
The right fielder,
Jose
number 19.
Batista stands into the
Jose
box. He could really
Bautista.
use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Squared that one up just a little late. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Hot shot down the line. ARod takes it in. Throw.
Good game, Will. That was a good game.
Good outing from your
That was a real good game.
Above and beyond in this one. He's our top player of the game.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team. 4 runs on 9 hits. With 1 error, they left 5.
Oh, it's all good, John. I mean, there's nothing wrong with thinking like that. Damn, Nick, I wish you could have found it earlier. I'm sorry about that. It's always on YouTube Gaming. That was cool. No, dude, I'd rather you play like that. Like, I'd rather you play trying to do what you gotta do with Ichiro, because that's more like a real game, you know what I mean? Like, that's totally cool. If you can hear my mic now. Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't going through during the game. That's interesting. I always assumed it was going through. So I didn't know that. Maybe you have to be in a party or something for it to work. That's interesting. That was really fun though, man. I like how you played. Like you gave me your best effort. I really liked that's why I was like, dude, I'm definitely cool with like the bunting. Just play as hard as you can. Try to win. Don't let anyone take away a win, because you just got to make adjustments, you know? Like, you got to throw people out on the bunts. Like, I thought you played really good defense. You stopped Trout on, on that, when I was trying to go for the inside of the park home run. When Batista dropped it, like, you didn't hang your head. You just, like, made the play. And that was a huge play. And then, threw me out at third base also. Those are big plays. Like, I thought those were good plays. Some nice double plays. Some really good pitching, I thought, too. Like, really good pitching. Like, early in the game, you put the fastball in the zone, and that was not a good idea, I thought. And then you really started, like, mixing up your pitches and really putting it out of the zone and getting me to chase, which I thought that was really, like, that's, like, real good. Like, you want to kind of surprise them when it's in the zone. You want to throw, like, off speed and then use the fastball when I'm looking off speed type of thing. I thought you played really, really well, and that was really fun, too. Like, you know, the adrenaline was pumping. That was a good game. Do you want to play again? Do you want a rematch, or what's your plan? I can play. I'll play you again if you want to play. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me accept your party invite here. I think you can like include your your audio in the chat too, and then everyone in the stream will be able to hear you. So if you include your audio in the chat, everyone should be able to hear you as well. What's up, man? Oh, not much. Going good. That was real fun. Yeah, you're good. Alright, let's see here. Which hitting camera view are you using?
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for
That's a good
another
one.
edition of Baseball on the Show. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between Guam and Kansas City.
Leading
It'll
off
be
for
fun
the
watching these two
Seawolves,
swing it all
center
series
fielder,
long. First
Ichiro
pitch is
Suzuki.
next. Ichiro Suzuki
inside.
is in now
First
as he
pitch,
watches a pitch
7
for
o'clock.
ball one. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1.
I think he might be able to really hit Nolan Ryan. Pitching Rebel, I guess, really doesn't like him.
Ball called strike.
I tried him out earlier versus the computer, but I haven't tried him versus like live hitting yet.
And that's high for a ball.
Ready to
It's
count
2-2.
2-2.
On the changeup is taken for a called third strike, and the leadoff man is gone to begin the
Yeah,
ball.
90, 67, 84. I'd use X swing with them. Is what I'd do. Kinsler, based on those stats.
Ian Kinsler comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike.
I'd use X swing versus right and square versus left.
Bases are empty, one man out. Again, he sends it out of play. Now a swing and a fly ball. On the move is Harper. He gets there, and that's the second out.
I got you.
Ryan
Batting
Braun
third,
gets his
the
first
left fielder,
opportunity
number
now in
8,
the top of the first with
Ryan
nobody on.
Braun.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up, and he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch that ends the inning. Jackie Robinson.
This is actually
Things off here in the
it's like
bottom half of
Houston
the Royals.
Ryan. So it's not the good best one, yeah.
Jackie Robinson.
Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he
Oh,
takes a
one's the
look at
count.
strike one. Push to the right side.
With
And
Jackie, I'm
that's
just
it.
going
The
X
leadoff
swing.
man reaches here to start the bottom of the
They
first.
got real similar stats, Kinsler, Jackie,
Coming
as far as
back
their
right
hitting
now,
is
Bud
Batting
concerned.
second,
as the switch
catcher,
hitter will take his cuts
Bud
left-handed here.
Stubbs.
In there, no balls and a strike. Nobody out, runner on first. Oh, and he's
Good
really getting
pitch.
the better of him now. It's strike two. Squared that one up just a little late. Sent on the ground out to second.
Probably two.
One there. Out. On to fielder, and it's a double play. Alex Rodriguez
Batting
gets his
third.
first cuts now.
Third
The
baseman.
bases are empty, and there are
Alex
two away here in the opening frame.
Rodriguez.
I like him a lot. He's actually better versus right than he is versus left too, which is kind of deceptive. Ever since I used him in BR, I was like, dude, that's actually one of the main reasons I wanted to go after finishing the collection too. He's just a lot of fun to use.
First baseman, Prince Fielder.
And a fastball's in there for strike one. High in the air and deep.
Gone.
Away left. Stocker looking up. And a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run.
Batting fifth, third baseman,
Nice.
Adrian
A solo
Beltre.
home run for Prince Fielder. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0. And that gets down out there for Beltre. Could be extra bases. And a nice job to get the ball in quickly. He'll be held to a single here with nobody out. Striding into the box,
Batting sixth,
Mike Piazza.
catcher.
He'll get to
I
take
just saw a tweet and somebody was saying that to me. I tweeted out like how the equipment works, and someone was saying that the base running is like a little messed up or something.
breaking
Counts
ball.
1-1.
That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. And he lays
Ball
off for
inside.
a ball, 2-1. A runner at first with no outs here. Beaten into the ground over to first.
That's what I try to do when I can.
And he'll get to fielder's
Just
choice
use
to
the
second.
aiming with the buttons.
Jose Bautista steps in with
Batting
one
seventh,
in, one out,
right fielder,
and
number
one on
19.
here in the inning.
Jose Bautista.
Under it is Trout, and there are two gone now. Manny Machado set to take his
Batting
first
eighth,
cuts with a man at first and
shortstop.
2 away.
Manny Machado.
Swinging a high pop-up straight back, though it looks as though he'll have room back there. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Reggie Stocker, as they'll look
Leading
to
off
get
for
something
Kansas
going
City,
here and even this game
Left
up.
fielder, Reggie Stocker.
Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air, and he'll steer clear of the flying debris.
No, he's better versus right. I don't know. He's got a lot of cold zones versus right, but he's better versus right.
As he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
He's got 99 power versus both, but he's got a
Well struck high and deep to left field.
what's it called?
Goes Braun. He tracks it down.
He's got like 81 contact versus left. He's got like 90 contact versus right with the
And standing in the
99 power or whatever.
Mike Trout. And he
Ball
misses inside
inside.
with that one. Ball one. 2 out, nobody on.
That's ball 2.
Oh, maybe I got the crowd noise off.
Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big.
That was an X swing right there.
Gets this back in off the wall.
It's an X versus a right with him.
In there standing with a 2-out double.
Batting
So
7.
striding in,
First
Joey
baseman,
Votto, as he'll look to bring home that
Votto.
tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run.
Thanks, man.
Batting 8. The shortstop.
Joey Votto, a
Cal
2-run shot.
Ripken
As they take the
Jr.
lead, it's 2-1. Into the windup and the pitch. Cal Ripken
0-1's
stands
the
in as
count.
he can't connect here. 0-1. The 0-1. Skied into straightaway right. Bautista is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side.
Yeah, I hear you.
Jose Fernandez set to lead off the
Leading off
third.
for the Seagulls,
9, 1, and 2
catcher.
due up.
Jose Fernandez.
0-1.
I just wish his fastball was like 100. It's like 97. It's like Matt Harvey speed.
Hit to third. Rodriguez gloves it. Throw to first
He's
in
out.
time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Now batting.
Ichiro
The center
Suzuki.
fielder.
will get
I
his
think he might get his slider
second.
tomorrow.
He was called out on strikes to
Cause
open up the ball.
yeah, there's a good chance that happened. Yeah, they're doing like features on MLB Network about his slider. Like they gotta get it in the game. I think it's been confirmed it's coming too.
Ball for a called
I got one
strike.
ball,
It's
one
1 and
strike.
1. A 2-1
Like Ramon
score
Russell
here as
said
we
or
play
something.
inning number 3. Saw his eyes
One ball,
light up that
2
time, but he swung at a
That's what Rebel was saying. You could put it in as like a cutter or something with like
swing and a miss
a
here.
bunch of control. But I think they'll go with the slider because the problem is that his slider's too fast maybe for the game settings. Like he's gonna break how fast the slider should be in this game. So they're thinking maybe they'll make it as a cutter. But
The first strike. And this is hit hard up the middle, and that'll get down for a 2-out single.
that's exactly what pitching. Oh really? Nice.
So it's a runner at first with 2 gone,
The left
and
fielder,
that'll
number
bring
8,
forth the great
Ryan
slugging
Braun.
left fielder Ryan Braun. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. There goes Kinsler. Pitches a cold strike, the throw, and he
Got him.
is out at second. Caught stealing to end.
Thanks. I wanted to see to throw somebody out, man.
Nolan Ryan.
He's got the 99 arm.
Bottom of inning
Leading
number
off for the
3.
Royals. Pitcher. Nolan Ryan.
And he throws the fastball by him.
Exactly.
0-1.
Yep. Yep, he gets a good break. What I do is I hit L2 when I know I'm going to steal, and then I'll take like a one-step lead off at the very last second. I'll hit like L1,
Robinson.
and that's when it seems to help him get a jump better.
In
Ball
tight here
inside.
with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0.
Ball.
Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
Just got to read the opponent, you know.
Nobody on.
If they're swinging at a lot of stuff out, you got like that's what they do in real life too. Someone's got bad plate discipline, they're not going to put it in the zone.
Too
That's a
tight
ball.
with that one. 3-0. The very least, he certainly established the inside part of the plate. There to take it is Bautista, and he's got it for out number 2.
The catcher,
Riding
number
in
9.
once again, Bud Stubbs. He'll swing it
Stubbs.
from the left side right here. First pitch on its way.
Nope. That's a
Starts him
ball.
with a breaking ball this time. Misses down and in for a ball. 1-0. This is in the air
Got under
left field. Braun waits on it. And that retires the side. Leading off the inning, Ryan Braun.
Leading
and
off
they'll
for
need him
Braun,
to get something going
left
here.
fielder, Ryan Braun.
To short. Ripken on the grass. And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number 1.
First baseman, number 84.
So the bases are empty
Prince
with one man gone.
Fielder.
And that'll bring in the slugging first baseman, Prince Fielder.
Dang it.
And here's a pitch inside.
Did not want to do that.
Adrian Beltre
Third
will dig
baseman,
in.
number 29.
He singled his first
Adrian
time around.
Beltre.
Ryan sets. Here's the first pitch.
Ball 1.
The fastball here as he'll take a look
Counts
at
1-0.
ball 1. 1-0.
Hey. 1-1.
I thought that when you ran to second with Ichiro, that was really smart. That really caught me off guard.
In the ball game. Swing and a miss by Beltre for strike 3 as he's retired. Mike Piazza steps
Now
in for
batting.
his second at-bat.
Catcher,
A fielder's
Mike
choice his first
Piazza.
time around. Now a swing.
Yeah.
Ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. ARod is going to put this one away on the dirt in front of the dugout, and that ends the inning.
I was like, why isn't it going back to me being able to pitch again? And then he was at second. I was like, oh, because he's running. It was just such a bold move, like, and he's so fast.
The third baseman.
That's gonna work, man.
leading off the fourth inning,
Half of the fourth
third
inning.
baseman, Alex Rodriguez.
Here comes the first pitch. And he
0-1's the
waves
count.
at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. And a pitch in the
One
dirt
ball,
as he
one
lays
strike.
off. It's 1-1.
That's ball
2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
I'm in favor of a bigger zone. You should have got that call.
Unable
If I was
get
an
the
Elp, I'd
bat
have a
out in
pretty big
time,
zone.
and the count evens at 2-2.
Make him swing.
2-2 count. Here it comes. And that misses,
balls,
so the
2
count
strikes.
goes full to ARod now. 3-2.
Yeah. Yep. I completely agree.
Grounded back up the middle. Kinsler to his right. He has it. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Reggie
Now
Stocker
batting,
in now.
left fielder,
Popped out in his first trip.
Reggie Stocker.
And a changeup
Ball
here, but
1,
that's
no
taken
strikes.
low in the dirt for a ball. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Ball
No
that's
offer
outside.
on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Just
Ball
off the
inside.
inside part of the plate. It's 3.
That is interesting. I think he had a slider last year, and it was devastating because it's so hard to tell his slider from his fastball, and I don't think that he has it anymore.
Hit hard up the middle. And that's through for a hit.
Yep. They took out the slider and they gave him the sweeping curve.
So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner
Right
at
fielder
first.
number
And that'll bring in a
34,
dangerous hitter indeed in the
Bryce
form of
Harper.
Bryce Harper. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Foul
0-1.
tip into the catcher's glove. It's strike 1. Here's a swing, and oh man,
Thanks, man.
way out of here.
The center fielder,
Two-run home run
number
here for Bryce
27.
Harper, as it's now a 4-1 ball
Trout.
game. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Here's a
It counts
fastball
1-1.
that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. He's
Ball
fallen
inside.
behind now, 3-1. No
Nope,
offer
that's
there
down.
from
Ball
Trout
four.
as that misses, and he'll take the walk. Joey Votto
The
will
first
try things
baseman,
again.
number
He hit
19,
that two-run
Joey
homer his
Votto.
first time. Pulled toward right center field. Therefore, it is Ichiro, and he's got it for out number 2. Cal Ripken is at the plate
Now
now.
batting,
Flied out in his first
shortstop,
at-bat.
Cal Ripken Jr.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Ichiro on the move. And that's the third out. Leading off the inning, Jose Bautista, as they'll
Leading
look
off
to
the
get something
Seawolves,
going here and even this
right
game up.
fielder,
Ryan's ready.
Jose
Here's the first
Bautista.
pitch.
CB5 ended up saying,
And a called strike down.
he said, for some reason he said that he was using the system standard swing that he got with this guy. But he says he really likes Batista's swing.
Harper moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1.
It's one of his favorites.
Manny Machado
Shortstop,
is into the box
Manny
for his second
Machado.
at-bat. He popped out into foul territory his first time up. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Were you watching? I can't remember. Were you watching when I played against Loganator?
Pitch swung on and hit in the air.
He's like the Cincinnati Reds.
Quickly, 2 are gone here to start the 5th. Jose
pitcher,
Fernandez
Played so many games.
He's
Jose
0 for 1 after
It
Fernandez.
was like an earlier in
Here's first
the
pitch.
evening type of stream, like maybe a week ago.
First pitch
But I think he just won that tournament that they had. I think he beat CB5. He beat me like 9-0, and then the second game it was like 4-0 or something like that.
Swing and a miss at the fastball, and
He's real good.
down 0-2. Swing and a miss, blew the
Um,
fastball right by him.
I'm not sure what it was called. Some dude like named Slice put it on or something. I talked to him on Twitter. He said he's like, I was like, next time you have a tournament, let me know. He said he's not having another tournament for another month.
Nolan Ryan.
I really want to. I haven't had time to sit down and watch the game between Cardinal Bird and
Hardy cut there.
Cardinal Bird and Logan. That had to be a battle though.
In the air, out to right. Moving under it, Bautista. He's got it 1 away. Jackie Robinson
Now batting,
will dig in now.
second
A single
baseman,
and a fly out for him in
Jackie
2 trips thus
Robinson.
far. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Now
Bud
batting,
Stubbs
catcher,
stands into the box.
Bud
He's 0 for 2
Stubbs.
so far in this one.
Yeah.
Hit on the
Ah,
ground short.
should've checked.
Machado has it. Throw to fielder
Good
at
pitch.
first will take care of him, and that'll be that.
My guy's starting to pick up some blue spots.
The inning, Ichiro Suzuki, and they'll need
Leading
him to
off
Last year I had a lot more blue spots.
Center fielder.
This year it seems like maybe it was broken because I had red spots forever now. Like I might get one every so often.
Here he comes 0-1. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Votto fields it cleanly.
Nice
He will
move.
not have a play behind him. It's an infield single.
Should have gone to the
Runner at
bag.
first now with
batter,
nobody
number
out,
3,
and that'll
second
bring in the
baseman,
second baseman, Ian
Kinsler.
Kinsler. And that's
0-1
by
is
him.
the
It's
count.
0-1. 6th inning, 4-1 is our score. Heading out towards shallow right. Harper moves over.
That might not be a bad idea.
First out of the inning.
Where's Piazza hidden? I'd probably hit Piazza second.
So a runner at first now.
'Cause he's got speed and he'll get up like the maximum at bats per game.
Ryan Braun.
Ball
The
inside.
2-hole.
The throw is in time, and Ichiro's nailed trying to steal second. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now this is swung on, and here's another fly ball out to right field. And he'll get there in
I like to create players a lot. I'm glad they have that as part of the game. I wish Madden would do that, quite honestly.
Alex Rodriguez.
I like the customization.
Leading off the Royals.
Team.
Third baseman, Alex
Swing line
Rodriguez.
drive. That's going to be trouble. Head down through first. He's heading for two. And he'll get in there.
Yeah.
With a leadoff double.
Yeah.
Reggie Stocker will stride in.
Now
Popped
batting.
out and singled in his
Left
two
fielder,
trips.
Reggie Stocker.
My guy's name's like, my guy's named after, oh, I thought it was going to be out. Every coach in America is pissed off at that play there. That was really lucky how that worked out.
Digging in, Bryce Harper, and he'll
Right
be looking
fielder
to
number
add on to his
34,
2 RBIs from earlier.
Bryce Harper.
I made my guy after one of my friends online that's in the #1 seed and road to the finals in 2K. Then I just changed his, he likes the Buckeyes, so he was like Bud Buckeye, and then I'm out. But then I switched it to Stubbs today, because they got Drew Stubbs in the game, so I made his last name Stubbs. Like, you can make your guy look like real crazy, as you know, but whenever I make my guy look like real crazy, I play like crap with him. Like, it just makes me feel all weird. I think like the other person's thinking like, who is this guy? Why does this guy look like that? I think you made Piazza look a lot like Piazza. You did a good job with that. Like, I always play better when they look like that, or just look normal.
Mike Trout.
First offering on its way.
Yeah.
Ground up the middle. Kinsler's got it. Throw on to fielders in time, and with that, the side is retired.
For sure.
Leading off the inning, Prince Fielder, and they'll
Leading
need
off
him to
for the
get something
Seagulls.
going here.
First baseman, Prince Fielder.
And this ball's
Yeah,
gonna
for
find
sure,
its
for
feet
sure.
down the left field line. Foul, strike one. Ryan has his target coming at him with the 0-1. They haven't played perfectly as it's.
They actually had a stat about Piazza on TV the other day, because they were talking about like a player to win the Silver Slugger Award their first 5 years in the league or something like that, because they were talking about Trout. They said the only other player to do that was Mike Piazza.
And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. And foul. The 0-1 delivery.
It's rumored that he did. There's like a thing about him having like some back knee or something like that, and that's everyone's leap detector off. Their shit detector got set off, but I don't think it's ever been confirmed or anything. I think he might be. Is he in the Hall of Fame? I'm not 100% sure if he is or not. I would say no. Also,
Number 2.
Now
Mike
batting,
Piazza
catcher,
stands into the box.
Mike
He's 0
Mhm.
2 so far in this one. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And Trout will make the catch, and that ends the inning.
ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
it's interesting.
Steps into the box as the leadoff.
Glad you tried that.
First baseman, Joey Votto.
Smoked the other way, high and deep to left. Braun looking up.
Yeah, dude, he's a monster. He's
No chance to
Logan
make
hits
a
him
play
third.
on that.
A lot of these teams I've been going through these extra innings of playing versus people's teams. A lot of people have like, I don't know, after I put out this video, I doubt it, but like people have been putting in their like innings grinding teams and stuff like that. So people can't like see their team, but a lot of people have been playing this Votto card. Votto and Fielder are the beasts. Like, you gotta have one of those guys. It's just that visual left on right and all the power they have.
Left side. Scooped up on the backhand. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he
He's got a real good swing for the camera too, for the strike zone camera. He can time it with his foot real good.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Yeah. They have two Vados, as you know, but I have the live card version. They have like one that the throwback one's a little bit better, but he's turned up. It's real good. I don't know. I think he is still turned up to 99. They just turned Miguel and Goldie down, so that Bagwell card's a little bit better. I gotta just hit in strike zone with Bagwell though. His swing just seems off to me.
Fielder at first will take care of him, and that'll be that.
I like it. I think that's a Diamond Dynasty staple. He's got such a strong arm. He can easily do it. I like it though.
To his right, Robinson.
I got him now. I picked him once in BR too.
The batter, number 13, shortstop.
I like power hitting shortstops with good arms.
And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. And he misses with it, 1-1. 1 out, nobody on.
For sure.
Hit hard to short.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna play Tulo when he's turned up over Cal. Cal's just that new card that I have, so I'm playing him type of thing. But I don't know, it's tough because they're very similar. But Cal, it just feels like Cal's gonna hit more balls to the warning track type of thing. Yeah. I have Tulo on my bench right now. I do like that Cal's got a little bit more speed.
Number 22, Will Clark.
Belted high in the air out to left. Stocker racing back. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning.
Mm-hmm.
Your attention, please.
Is on out of the bullpen now as he'll take over to start the bottom of the
Been watching so much MLB Network. I'm just so enthralled in this baseball season. It's ridiculous, man. Just like really watching MLB.
Bud Stubbs stands into the box. He could
Leading
really
off for the
use
Royals,
a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
Bud Stubbs.
Now a swing on the first pitch as he sends this one out to the second baseman, Kinsler. A quick out, number 1.
Yep, that's how I feel exactly.
Trying to follow up the double in his last at bat with another big hit right here. There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run.
Now batting, left fielder.
Yeah.
Solo home run here for Alex Rodriguez. As it's now a 6-run ball game.
1-0.
Reggie Stocker is at the plate as he looks at ball 1.
I think it has to do with the game too. Like I'm playing pretty much this game because my buddies are in that tournament, so they got to practice. So I started playing this game a lot more, and then now I'm really interested in what's going on in the league because I want to see like what's going on game to game, who's trending with the cards type of thing, and then I just feel like I've gotten a lot more involved with like the community of this game. So I'm like, I got baseball on the TV.
Shallow center. And that ends the inning. Striding in to start the 9th, Ichiro Suzuki.
Leading off
They'll
for the
need him to get
Seawolves,
something going here.
Center fielder, Ichiro Suzuki.
Something like that. I started with 647. I'm in this class right now called Web Analytics, and so that really like made me want to push it because I started tracking my page for the class, like you know how many subs and all that kind of stuff I'm getting, likes, So like that really pushed me to like start making content. And then once I saw I was getting a good response, like most of the people actually have watched my channel in the past for the MLB. Like I put up a lot of different games, but it's always been MLB. It's the best thing for me. But I'm really happy with the response. I'm really thankful for it too. It's a lot of fun.
Will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole, hitless in his 3 at-bats so far.
Dude, it's all good. I'm you can play as cheesy as you want. I'm not really like at the like I just feel like there's something I can do about it. Yeah. But even if I didn't, it's all good.
And this should do it. Stucker is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over. And guys, little doubt that the big bat here tonight belonged to this gentleman right here.
Good game, man. Yeah, for sure. It sounds weird, but like one thing I stopped doing was I used to get really frustrated if I had my PCI and it wasn't on the spot. Like if I miss it on a pitch, like and I was way off, I used to get like real upset about that. I was like, dude, why am I so freaking far off? And then I just kind of let that go. Like I just move on to the next pitch. I think you will, if you stick with it though, you're gonna get it though. I thought you hit pretty well. That game, I thought I pitched pretty well. Like he actually was really hitting the zone there. I like his animation, Nolan's animation. Yeah, for sure. Yep, I just heard them talking about that on like local sports radio around here because Ian Kennedy, who the Royals picked up, like he does the over the head motion, and like they're saying like nobody does that anymore. And then I think about like Syndergaard and Yordano Ventura, they kind of got like that. They just hold it at the chest type of movement, but like the old school pitchers, they definitely have the over the head motion. Yeah, I completely agree. They're real strict about arm angles. Another thing too is when I look at a guy, like if I was scouting and they got like a different kind of way that they throw the ball, it might be more deceptive. But I always think that's what's going to lead to injury too. I think that happens sometimes. 'Cause it's like maybe if he's got good mechanics, his arm might be longer, but or like it might last longer, I should say. But there are guys like Harvey who've got pretty dang perfect mechanics that have had injuries too. So, oh, Strasburg, he's having a great year so far. The Royals are about to play him in 3 days, I think. About to play him on Wednesday. Yeah. Yeah. I like you in this game. I was actually able to hit his meter real well. I like how he goes out of the stretch. For some reason, I like pitching out of the stretch sometimes. Hmm. For sure. You know what's nice about the? I was gonna say, you know what's nice about this gear too is I don't really have to go and feed cards to this guy. Like I could feed some pitching cards, but other than that, I'm not gonna have to feed like a ton of cards. Yeah. Yep. I'm so glad I didn't sell my gear yesterday because I got two $50 PlayStation cards to try to finish out the collection last night, and got home, put them in. I kept getting an error message. Reached out to Ask PlayStation on Twitter. They didn't get back to me for a while. And what I think happens is PlayStation's got this like built-in thing where you can't just start putting on a bunch of cards. Like after a certain amount of time, you can again. But like it's like some like built-in defense for if somebody figured out how to put in a bunch of codes. You know what I'm saying? They're like, all right, after you've spent 300, that's it for the day. That's it for like 9 or 10 hours, basically. You know what I mean? But I got home and I wanted to finish out the collection for the video, you know, because everyone was watching. I've been telling people, I was like, dude, yeah, it's gonna be going down. And then it didn't work. And then I was thinking, you know, I could sell my diamond gear and just like try to like build my guy up. But I was like, nah, I'm just gonna wait. Because I was thinking, oh, what if the diamond gear like never works? And then, sure enough, it was able to work. I'm really happy about that. I was just thinking about that earlier. Like I easily could have sold it all and just been like, all right, I'll save these $50 for, I don't know, like something else, Stubbs or like Uncharted or something. You know, I was real glad that it worked this morning. But yeah, I'm about. What I was thinking about doing right now is I was thinking about going back and I was thinking about make sure I don't have anybody in there. I'm not supposed to. I was thinking about buying Polo Grounds, and the other thing I've been thinking about is if I do end up selling the gear, like I get them to 99, I could probably be in play for like that Cabrera card. But that Cabrera card that came out, I think is way too expensive. Yeah, yeah. The 2012 one. I think this is too expensive. Like it's an unbelievable card, but I just think it's too expensive right now. I think it should be like, yep, yep, that's true. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's true too. I mean, his defense is bad. He's an unbelievable hitter. Like those are unbelievable hitting stats. But I just feel like instead of 195, he should be like 125. That's just what I feel like. Like he should be a little bit more than Trout, a little bit more than Harper. But uh, I would say no. Not even close. That's got to be the best hitting in the game. That's why he's up there. That's true. That's a really good point. Um, it's not great, but it's not bad. Like he really does have a good arm. Sometimes I look for in the fielding is I want to know what their reaction is. Like when their reaction is high, I feel like I can take care of the rest. If that makes sense. Like that's why I'm playing Cal right now because I think he's got like a little bit better reaction than Troy or something. I don't know. But that's the number I'm looking at when I'm looking at their fielding a lot of the times. But his fielding is low. 69 is really low. I wonder what Lorenzo Cain's is. Yeah, for sure. It's really important. It saves you runs having arm strength. Oh, it's yeah, it's real tight. I wish Kane had more arm strength. That's pretty accurate with his arm strength, like a 65, because he doesn't really throw it like he kind of like throws it like a little off kilter. Like it's not a perfect way of throwing the ball. Like 65, but he's got the 97 reaction and the 89 speed. Like he's catching everything out there. But I wish if he had arm strength, he'd be like unstoppable defensively in center field. Yeah, for sure. What up, Felipe? Yeah. A lot of people want a number. I just usually say a lot. Yeah, I thought you handled that perfectly. Have you noticed with the latest patch you can't extend your lead? I haven't noticed that. I haven't noticed that, Porter. What happened to you, Chef Curry, if you're still watching? Is Diamond Dynasty like a franchise where you can trade in drafts? What you do in Diamond Dynasty is you like collect cards, and then you can put together whatever cards you want into a team. But there is something called Battle Royale where you draft a team like from scratch and just play games with them until you lose. But Diamond Dynasty is like your permanent franchise, and you go buy cards on market, and you can open up packs and you can play Conquest to get rewards for cards. Underpins is pretty balanced. But dude, remind me tomorrow. I probably will remember, but I gotta like get on the computer while we're doing the stream, and then I gotta give you mod in the chat. We had like a troll today, and like you usually by the computer, right, when you're playing? All right, that's perfect. Because then, if we ever need to ban someone or kick someone out, I know that you'll have the integrity to be able to do that. Because I'm not by a computer, and that's a big problem. Because I can't do that. So I gave like Ryan that, the student Mr. MUT, give him Spot. I gotta give it to you too, because we pretty much are talking all the time. It's good to hear you on mic, man. You got a good voice for this too. It's been cool. What time is it? Yeah, I hear you. My first loss when I was streaming was I don't know, dude. It's like 10 times worse to lose on stream. It's like it's a bad feeling. I don't like it at all. The other yeah, I hear you. That's good. Second base is a really hard position to fill. I think second base and catcher are the hardest positions to fill. And shortstop's hard too. Right? Ned Yost has so much respect for JJ Hardy. He always talks about him with like so much respect. I think he really liked coaching him in Milwaukee. Yeah. Left field's tough too. I think that's where CB5 plays his guys in left field. But he went out and got that Yadier Molina diamond. He's a Cardinals fan. I think he bought the flashback. The flashback's probably really expensive, and then grinded to get the other one to get the 96 or whatever. That feels why I had to go get Stalker eventually. He doesn't really have a good arm. It took me a little bit of time to get used to him, because he's really tall, and so that kind of threw me off for a little bit. Like I'd be like a step in too far or something like that a lot of the times. But then I got used to him. He doesn't have like he's got 80 speed, but he's not like a particularly amazing defender. He's like an average defender. He's like he's like better than Giancarlo Stanton, but Stanton's I don't know. He's okay. You know, 83, 77, 68, 62. He's a right field or left field. That's his secondary position. Hmm. That is interesting. I know the feeling, man. The feeling, same thing with Jeff Bagwell. Like, I don't know if I had to, like, sit there and practice this card for, like, a week. It, it, it's, He's got really low contact and really low vision, and that makes it hard to trigger that 89 power and 74 power. It really does. Like, I used to think, alright, if they got a lot of power, I don't even care about the other stats, like Carmen Killebrew or something. But then CB5 was talking about, like, it's your vision with your contact, and that'll lead to having good power. Like, if you have, that's why Carpenter's so good when he's turned up, because I don't think his vision's particularly high, but it's over 50. Like, 50 is definitely the number you want stuff to be over. Um, so he would have, like, the, 90 contact, 89 power versus right with the vision. It makes him really good against that. I like his swing of my camera view a lot. Carpenter, that is. Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. It's that kind of stuff definitely gets into your head. Like, even when I was hitting with Bagwell when Cabrera was turned up and Goldie was turned up on my bench, I was just thinking, like, I could be using that card, and it gets into your head. It is all about finding swings you like, though. Like, at the end of the day, that's gonna matter more sometimes than what's on the card. I swear, dude. Like, certain people can play with certain players better. That's why I would use Hosmer and stuff sometimes. Like, when he's turned up, I like to use him. For sure. That's a perfect example. That 95 Brian Braun that you get from BR is unbelievable. Like, that's the left fielder you want, dude. It'd be like hard to get him as hell, but have you seen that card in BR or anything? That's the only place I saw him, and some dude's stats were ridiculous with him, and then he hits like everything out, dude. That card's ridiculous. That's interesting. He'd have to go to the left. At least in left field too, I feel like, yeah, definitely for that. At least in left field, I feel like it's like a quicker throw for some reason at home. And then, like, look at his contact and power versus left though, with 52 vision, so it's just over that 50 threshold, and then he's got 99 versus like left. Like, that's ridiculous, and it's all red too. You miss with any spot in that super red, it's gone, dude. It's gonna be gone. But I think I'm about to go smoke another cigarette. What time is it right now? I'm in Kansas City in the Central Time Zone, so it's like 2:19 or something like that. You want to play one more game or something like that? I'll probably call it good. Alright, cool. I'll be right back in a sec. Yeah, same here, dude. All my relievers are down as well. I think I'm gonna buy a Polo Grounds if it's cheap. It's like 19,000 or something, like it could be. 11 isn't that bad. Yeah. I don't know, actually. I think I'm gonna buy them too. I like Shive a lot. Now I got all of them. Nah, it should be less. I think when I originally bought it, I bought it like 19. I wouldn't buy it for that again. 10, 11's alright, I guess. I feel like playing there though. Yeah, it is. It's not even. I don't even think you can do anything with the collection for it or anything. Yeah. Pablo Orlando is the man. Yeah, we got the same pitching matchup. Picked our third or fourth pitcher or whatever. Yeah. It'll put your fourth best first there, fourth best, and so on. That's why our Kershaw's got matched up.
Dynasty action this evening between Guam and Kansas City. It'll be fun watching these two swing it all
Leading off for the
series long.
Seawolves,
First pitch is
center
next.
fielder, Ichiro Suzuki.
You paused it?
First pitch.
Start things off.
Okay, cool. No problem.
Start the inning 1-0.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I turned off especially the commentators. They mess me up, man. I like Matt Excursion, but the other guys will say stuff that'll get me thinking real weird. They'll be like, "Oh, this and this situation" or something like that, and I don't know. The crowd noise gets distracting to me too for some reason. I'll be trying to catch the ball and the crowd's screaming. It gets draining too if I play for like 8 hours. I don't want to hear all these sound effects. But I need to have something, so I have Excursion and the PA announcer. I have them turned down to like 30 or something.
Ryan gets the sign. Here it is on
Yeah.
1-0. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. 3-0 now. At the very least, he certainly established the inside part of the plate. Throw too late, and he's on with an infield single to open up the ball game. Now to the plate,
In the
Mike
second
Piazza,
spot tonight,
as he'll get his first opportunity in this
Mike
one.
Piazza.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. On at first base is Ichiro, nobody out. Good curveball that time in the low 80s, nothing in 2. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time. Lifted the other way.
That's very interesting.
Stocker arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. Ryan Braun gets his first opportunity now. Runner at first with 1 gone.
Ryan Braun.
Harper is over, and he puts it away in foul ground for the second out.
Batting fourth.
So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And that'll bring in the slugging first baseman, Prince Fielder. And that'll get down for a base hit. And he is in there. The tag, and he is out.
I like that you went up with the Fielder. I like that you took second base with Fielder, though. That was nice.
Leading off for the Royals, second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
Now a swing, and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And taken in out there for the first out. At the plate, Bud As the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Shot towards second, but right to the second baseman, and that's the second out.
Good catch.
Alex Rodriguez, the third baseman, gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are 2 away here in the opening frame.
Oh, 1.
And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2.
Really?
Hit hard on the ground towards second. Throw to Fielder at first. He'll take care of him, and that'll be that.
That's interesting.
Adrian Beltre makes his way to the plate.
Leading off
started here in the top of the second.
Third baseman,
Ryan into the windup. Here's the first pitch. Behind on that one, now behind.
It's a good nugget of information. I did not know that.
The count, 0-2.
Yeah, for sure.
On the ground. That's a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss by Beltre for strike 3 as he's retired. Into the box.
I'm enjoying watching him. He's playing well with the Yankees right now too. Like he had a home run today and it went off the wall. For some reason, him and like Ortiz are still killing it, dude. It's crazy.
On the ground to third. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Jose Bautista
Batting
into the
seventh,
box here in the top
the
of the
right
second,
fielder, number
looking to keep
19.
this inning going.
Jose Bautista.
Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. And no, they can't get there. No score here as we play inning number 2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble.
Yeah, it is. Can't miss the spot.
And a good job to get to it quickly and get it back in. That'll hold him to a 2-out single. And they'll tag him out in the rundown. Reggie Stocker strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
No, that's
and a ball, 1-0. And this winds up inside for a ball, 2-0 now. Chopped foul right at home plate. Two-one pitch is a fastball off the plate away, and it's 3-1 now. Hit out of play, and it's a full count now. He pulls this one into right. Bautista is there, 1 away. So the bases are empty with one man gone.
Right
and
fielder,
that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. Off the plate and low here, ball 1. Bottom of the second here with no score. Look out, 2-0 now. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistake in location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is over the wall. A home run.
Batting sixth, center fielder, Mike Trout.
A solo home run off the bat.
That's what's cheesy about this park. That's where I try to aim to hit it. It's down the line.
The on-base machine, first baseman Joey Votto. First pitch on its way. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. 1 out, nobody on.
The stream's like a little bit behind, I think.
Now a swing and a fly ball. On the move is Braun. And they can't run it down. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Braun is there. And he makes the catch for the second.
Yep.
Cal Ripken gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with 2 down in the bottom of the second.
Ripken Jr.
Started to go
Ball
around
one,
there,
no
but he
strike.
holds up ball one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And that pitch
2-0.
misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
Yep. I think that's Loganator. Hinshaw.
Hit the other way out toward right.
Followed him on Twitter today.
Bautista moves over, he makes the play, and that'll end the inning.
Nice Airless Stones.
Leading off the inning, Ian Kinsler.
Brazil, that's tight.
Get something going here and even this
Second
game up.
baseman.
That's Paulo Orlando, Jan Gomes.
Starts him with a good
0-1's
rising
the count.
fastball there for strike one. Living a little dangerously here.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And there's a swing and a miss as Kinsler's down quickly now, 0-2. And Kinsler swings and misses here as he's gone on strikes for out number 1.
Batting ninth, the
Ryan
pitcher,
has
number
his target.
16,
Here comes the first pitch.
Jose Fernandez.
And he pops up the bunt attempt. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he
0-2 is
takes
the count.
something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Robinson is up with it,
Got it.
and the throw to first will be in time, so they stamp out the bunt
Now
attempt.
batting, the center fielder.
So it's back to the top of the
Ichiro
order now,
Suzuki.
and in steps the dangerous Ichiro. In
Ball
tight
inside.
here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Swing
1-1.
and a miss. Blew it right by him at 96. It's a ball and a strike. Flipped out the other way toward short. Throw on to Votto will take care of him at first, and the side is retired. Nolan Ryan digs into the box in the bottom of
Leading
inning
off for the
number
Royals,
3.
pitcher, Nolan Ryan.
First delivery to him on the way. Hit out toward second. Taken in by Kinsler. And a good throw
He's
gets him,
out.
1 gone. Jackie
Now
Robinson
batting,
is into
second
the box for
baseman,
his second at-bat.
Jackie
He popped out of foul
Robinson.
territory his first time up.
He's out.
On to first, and very quickly, 2 are gone here in the home third.
Now batting,
Bud
catcher,
Stubbs stands
Bud
in for the second time.
Stubbs.
Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Mike Piazza is ready here as we begin the top
Leading
of
on
the fourth.
for Guam, catcher, Mike Piazza.
Hit hard towards center, and that'll get down for a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch, and it's early trouble here this half of the inning. Ryan Braun is into the box
The
for
left
his
fielder, number
second
8,
appearance.
Ryan
0 for 1
Braun.
with a flyout. Bat explodes as this has popped up. And he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out. Now he'll fake a throw to second and look to first instead.
First baseman, number
Prince Fielder
84.
will dig in.
Prince
He singled his first time
Fielder.
around. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
I got lucky in that one.
Ryan sets. Here he comes 0-1. Oh, and a big hack
0-2.
by Fielder, just like his daddy, but it's 0-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. Adrian Beltre.
Thanks, man.
Into the box.
29.
He was a
Adrian
strikeout victim
Beltre.
in his first try.
Nope.
That evens it up 1-1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Runners on the move for second. Pitch
One
is a
ball,
cold strike.
2
The
strikes.
throw. And he is out at second. Caught stealing. Alex Rodriguez is set to lead us off
Leading
in the
off the
home
fourth
half
inning.
of the fourth inning.
Third baseman, Alex Rodriguez.
He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Fastball misses
inside.
inside. It's even at 1. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. And they'll try to get him
2-2
fishing
count.
there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And this will miss
We got a
down
full
low in
count.
the dirt, so
3-2.
he's worked it full now at 3-2. Good battle. Count remains full. Ready now with the payoff pitch.
Oh, that was a good changeup.
Battle continues.
I don't know how to have that.
And the count remains 3-2. And
No,
that
ball
misses for
four.
ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th.
Now batting,
Reggie Stocker
left
stands
fielder,
in for the second
Reggie
time.
Stocker.
Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Ichiro over to his right. One away.
Gotta play to the field. Carl Crawford's really a beast on this field. He can cover a bunch of ground and he can like hit the cheap home runs down the line. If he gets it over someone's head, he's gone.
This ball is smoked to right, and I don't think this one's coming back. No chance. It's gone.
The center fielder, number 27.
A 2-run home run here for Bryce Harper. His second of the game as they move on top.
Thanks, man.
4-0.
Inside.
Mike Trout comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. They're putting that last home run at 419 feet officially. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. To right field and absolutely hammered. Forget about making a play on that ball. It's way out of here. Back-to-back home runs.
The first baseman, number 19, Joey
It's a
Votto.
solo home run here for Mike Trout. His second home run of the game as they extend
Thanks,
the
man.
lead to 5-0. Joey Votto will stand in for the second time as he watches one miss
Ball that's
low. It's a
outside.
ball and no strikes. 2-0. Too high.
3-0.
And it's 3-0. Here's another one that's drilled. This one to left. Ichiro ranging back, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. And Ichiro gets this back in off the wall. The relay throw, but he is in there with a triple. Cal Ripken steps
Now
forward
batting,
here with 3 runs
shortstop,
already home and a potential
Cal
4th standing at third base.
Ripken Jr.
They'll try and
Ball
entice
one,
him with
no
a
strike.
high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. Would you say he's not really finishing his pitches at this point?
Votto.
Ball,
And he
that's
won't
down.
bite at that one either. It's 2-0. In to score is the runner from third. It's a 6-0 ball game. The pitcher, Nolan Ryan, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation. So let's see if that is indeed.
Your
on the
attention,
right here.
please.
Jabba Chamberlain
Now pitching,
is going to come on and make
Jabba Chamberlain.
Here's the first pitch to him.
0-1.
And here's a good fastball from Chamberlain. It's 0-1.
I haven't faced this card yet.
And a good job to lay off the fastball there close, but it's 1-1. Hard hit ball to second. Kinsler's there for it. To second for 1. On to first. And talk about doing the job out of the bullpen.
That was
One
nice.
batter, 2 outs, and leading off the inning, Adrian Beltre.
Leading
And
off
they'll
for the
need him to get
Seawolves,
something going here.
Third baseman, Adrian Beltre.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Stubbs waits on it, and a rather easy first out. Digging in to try it again, Manny Machado.
Shortstop.
He got on top
Manny
of one and was a
Machado.
ground-out victim last time. Breaking ball that's
0-1's
cut
the
on
count.
and missed for the first strike.
I really feel like these control freaks are helping out a lot too.
One out, nobody on.
Ball that's
Just a
outside.
touch
Yeah.
outside, 1-2. I got him lunging that time.
They're
So
like
pushes
15
one.
bucks. They sell like a package where with these grips for like the handles on the controller, but I didn't go with those. I just got the things for your thumbs.
Single his first time up. Ryan's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Makes it feel like more like an arcade stick, and then it also makes it feel good when the little thing pops off too, which is really weird. But I like it more. Like I just put it back on the right stick every game.
Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. And ARod will make the catch to retire the side. Back to the top of the order now. And in steps a man whose number
Leading off for
42 has
Kansas
been
City,
forever retired.
second baseman,
Jackie Robinson.
Jackie Robinson.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fly ball out to straightaway right field. Moving under it, Bautista makes the play, one away.
Now
Bud
batting,
Stubbs
catcher,
will dig in now. He's
Bud
lined out and
Or
slid
some
out in
slider,
two trips.
curveball, changeup. I just didn't know what pitches yet.
And now the second pitch of the inning is popped up over on the
Got
left
way
side
under
of the
that one.
infield. There to pull it in is Machado, and that's out number 2. So bases are empty
Now
here with
batting,
2 gone,
third baseman,
and set to stand
Alex
in the still very
Rodriguez.
imposing figure of the 3-time MVP, Alex
0-1.
Rodriguez. Swing and a miss on the fly, 0-1. Off
Ball
the
that's
plate,
outside.
1 ball, 1 strike. Drilled on the ground is short. Machado has it.
Some of my favorite pitches
Throw
right
on the
there.
shoulders in time and reverse the
The
side.
changeup low inside. It's a
Ian Kinsler makes his way to the box to lead
Leading
us
off
off
for
in the
Guam.
6th inning.
Second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
And he
0-1's the
swings
count.
through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Not too many strikeouts on the ledger for him so far, but
No
it
balls,
hasn't
2
really
strikes.
mattered. There's a swing.
It's gone.
Drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run.
The pitcher, number 62, Jabba
So
Chamberlain.
it's a solo shot for Ian Kinsler. And they're on the board. It's 6-1. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he's retired, 1 away.
yeah.
Ichiro
Now
Suzuki.
batting.
It's good to keep him honest with Chapman. Just having it in their mind that he could throw the slider, the changeup, gets him to swing at a lot of bad pitches because you have to start swinging so early to catch up with that fastball.
That's 1-0. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he
1 ball,
pumps
2
the
strikes, the
fastball by him here. 1-2 now. And here's a ball hit in the air. Ripken ranging into the outfield, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Mike
Now
Piazza
batting.
will come forward
Catcher.
now. He has flied
Mike
out and singled
Piazza.
so far. Here comes the first pitch. Hard liner toward short. Throw goes to
That was a
foul.
rock.
First, it's in time to retire the side.
Yeah.
Reggie
And
Stocker.
yeah, Garrett, I'm playing versus William right now.
Leading off for the
Hometown
Royals,
team.
left fielder, Reggie Stocker.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. Ichiro is in pursuit, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap.
Ichiro's perfect for this field, too.
And Ichiro gets this
It's
guy
not about
off
that.
the wall. Oh, and he ignores the third base coach and heads for home. And he'll get there as he legs out the leadoff triple.
I would have been out. I've learned my lesson. I'm going back.
Ball. Counts 1-0.
And he'll miss the target away with a fastball. It's 1-0. Now a good pitch.
Good
on the
pitch.
inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1. And a slider's in the
2 balls, 1
dirt as he
strike,
lays
the
off
count.
it for a ball. Grounded up the first baseline. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Thought twice about the
No, he's
plate,
in.
but he'll go to first. And the recovery's too late as he's able to beat the throw
The
to
center
first.
fielder, number 27.
Mike Trout comes forward now, and he's got to be feeling
Trout.
pretty confident, having already launched
Ball
2 balls
inside.
over the fence in this one. And that misses for ball 1.
He's the ultimate X-swing guy for this part. Because you just need to make good contact and go over the short part of the wall.
Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit.
He killed the Royals.
Joey Votto
Yeah.
steps in,
The
working
first
on a
baseman, number
1-for-2
19,
game so far.
Joey Votto.
Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. High and deep to right center field. Ichiro races
I don't think so.
to the track.
Oh,
Gets there to make
it was pretty close, though. Closer than I thought it was going to be.
And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base.
Votto's a beast, man.
He's 1 for 2 in the
After I played versus Logan, I was like, that guy's got him in the 3-hole. I probably should go. I need that card.
Here's the first
I like him a lot.
0-1.
And he runs it in on him and gets him to swing through it for strike 1.
Ball
And
that's
a
outside.
fastball just misses. It's 1-1.
It's something like that. I think somebody's told show tips before that they hit one out real far. Like they hit one out by the always by the show or whatever.
Smoked on the ground up the middle. Flip of his glove. for
Smooth
one.
play.
Relayed it
I liked watching that.
And that'll end the inning.
It was tight.
Ryan Braun will dig in. 0 for 2.
Leading off for the
Slide out and
Seagulls.
popped out so
Left
far.
fielder, Ryan Braun.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center.
Yeah.
On the move is Trout. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Prince
First
Fielder
baseman,
will
number
stand in now.
84.
He singled and
Prince
struck out in 2
Fielder.
trips. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out.
Third
It's
base,
the off speed.
Adrian
Will stand in.
Beltre.
He struck out and popped out in 2 trips. Harper on the run. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the tradition.
Nolan Ryan will stand in again. Couple of ground outs
Leading off
for
for
him on the
Kansas
ledger
City.
in his 2 trips so
Pitcher,
far.
Nolan Ryan.
The 1-0 pitch. Smoke toward the hole. He gets dirty, but he can't make
Yeah,
the
for
catch.
sure.
It's a base hit. Jackie Robinson will stand in.
Now
And they've
batting.
done a good job keeping him
Second
off
baseman,
base at the top of the
Jackie
lineup. He's 0 for
Robinson.
3 thus far. And here's a ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line.
Foul.
And foul. Pitch is way outside, and he can't even get a glove on it.
Oh yeah, for sure. The computer rated lineup just, I feel like it, I don't know. I don't know what it's based on, but it's never set me up with the lineup that I've liked.
Fastball, not close, and he
It'd be interesting to do that now with them, just to see what it would spit out. 'Cause I think it will spit out like the same thing every time. At least in this year's game. I don't know if it was like that last year. I can't remember now.
Skied into straightaway right. Bautista giving chase. But he won't get to it. It drops in behind him. The runner from second crosses the plate. Around third and being waved on home. And he's going to make it around. Right back where he started. It's an inside
Yeah.
home
Number 9.
I wonder if Jackie played in this park. I have no idea how long they had this park for.
Will come on now in a mop-up role as he'll just... Uehara's ready. First pitch on its way. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Bases are empty here. Nobody out. Swung on and chopped up the middle onto first. So a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
Yeah.
Third baseman, number 13.
Alex Rodriguez will stand in here. 0 for 2 with a run scored so far. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Bautista shading to his...
He's got a good splitter too. He was a big part of like when they won the World Series, Boston. He was that guy. Close out the game.
Here's a blooper out toward left center. Braun coming on. And that retires the...
That's interesting. I didn't know that.
Manny Machado comes to the plate, and he'll start us off
Leading
in the
off
eighth.
for Guam, shortstop, Manny Machado.
Slapped hard the opposite way, and this continues right on
It's a
through.
good
it.
hit.
Couldn't knock it down. Jose Bautista steps in,
Now
working on
batting,
a 1 for 2
right
game so
fielder.
far.
Jose Bautista.
Fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Breaking ball.
2 balls,
That's in the
no
dirt
strikes.
as he takes a ball. Nobody out, runner on first. And a good comeback
2
fastball
balls,
there.
1
It's 2
strike.
balls and a strike. Line toward the alley in left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a
Oh.
base hit. Oh, and he botches it. Around third and being waved on home. And they'll get a little closer here as the run comes across to score from first.
Nice hit.
In and looking for more.
The batter,
Ian
number
Kinsler.
3,
He went
second
deep in
baseman,
his first at
Ian
bat. We'll see what he's
Kinsler.
got in store for us here.
Nope, that's a ball. Ball 1, no strikes.
Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. And this is swung on and missed. And boy, they took care of a key man there.
The pitcher,
One away.
number 19.
Koji Uehara will stand in now as he'll be getting his first plate appearance in this one here in the 8th.
I'm watching the MLB Network right now, and they're going through like all these clips of people, and they just saw Kerry Wood. That'd be a cool card to throw back in there.
And this pitch
Yeah.
saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1.
The count, 0-2.
Struck him out. And now they'll likely
Now
need
batting,
a base hit to get
center
that
fielder,
runner home from third.
Ichiro
Now the
Suzuki.
runner's on his way home. And a late squeeze attempt, and it looks like it's going to work.
No,
Throw
he's in there.
not in time, and that'll go as a bunt single.
Nice.
Piazza
Now
steps in
batting.
to try and keep
Catcher.
things going now with a runner
Mike
at first following
Piazza.
the RBI single. First offering on its way.
Oh,
A
one's
little
the count.
tardy there. No balls and a strike. Here's a late swing
No
and a
balls,
miss.
two
Strike
strikes.
2. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Stubbs is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Bryce Harper stands in again here with 2 home runs already to his name in this one.
I like to hit it, especially if it's in the middle, obviously.
Chapman is on
Now
out of the
pitching,
bullpen now as he'll take over.
ARod.
I'll go after it. Because I know I can get it in the air.
Now a swing and a fly ball. Braun on the run. And he's set down, 1 away.
I have a tough time hitting the ball when it's inside. Because I try to push everything to the opposite field.
In this one.
Mike Trout.
And a foul
0-1.
tip held onto here at strike 1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Ichiro moving to his left. 2 gone. Joey Votto
The
will
first
stand
baseman,
in. He
number
flew
19,
out his last time up.
Joey Votto.
Chapman has the target and delivers.
Ball 1.
Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. It's ball 1. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Kinsler ranging into shallow right. And that's the 3rd out. Striding in to start the 9th, Ryan Braun.
Leading off
And
for the
they'll need him to
Seawolves,
get something going
Left
here.
fielder, Ryan Braun.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Trout is there now to make the play on Braun, and the Sluggers retired on just 1
First
pitch.
baseman, number 84.
Stepping in,
Prince
Prince Fielder. His
Fielder.
last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Hey!
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat, 0-1. Swing and a ball yanked down the right field line. And that is off the wall in right field. Striding into the box,
Third baseman,
Adrian
number
Beltre.
29,
He flew out in
Adrian
his last
Beltre.
at-bat.
Hey!
Breaking ball for a strike, 0-1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind, 0-2. Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again.
What I like about
The 0-2.
Brian, like, it's a lot like Saberhagen's. I can just attack the zones and attack the corner and the plate.
Shot at it here.
And then it seems like it's really easy to put it in the hoop with them. These, like,
Takes this the other
control
way to
freak
right.
things.
In there, a base hit.
And just been practicing the shit out of this pitching now. I've been doing it for
There are 2
about
aboard now.
pretty close to a month.
Machado
13,
gets another
shortstop,
crack right here.
Manny
He's got a hit
Machado.
in 3 tries to this point. Fouled straight back. Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Therefore, it is Votto, 2 away now. And he is
On the
out
tag,
on the
you're
tag. A handful of fine individual performances to choose from in this one, boys. But
Good
what
game, man.
let this man
Here
take
now
home
is
the
our final
hardware.
line
He's our
score.
tops player
First
of the
for
game.
your victorious home team. 9 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They left 3 minutes.
It's all good. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, Votto's good, man. He's real good. started off hitting like, I don't know. I started off hitting like not that well with him, like, and then I went and did home run derby with him, and then I don't know. He's really good. Yeah. Oh really? It's good, Caleb. Yeah, dude. I'm so glad they got a win today. I'm so happy the Royals got a win today. Like the 5-game losing streak was really, really. I don't know, dude. It put me when they lose. It puts me in a bad mood, dude. Like I get in a, like I'm like pissed off for like an hour. I just wanted them to win. I thought like there's a really big hit today, dude. Like we have 27 innings where we haven't scored a run, right? And Gordon, like postseason ball is all about 2 outs. Like you gotta like. I know when I'm watching a postseason game, you get the 2 outs, and it just feels like it's gonna take forever. You know, it can take forever. The other team gets on, especially versus the Giants in 14. They got 2 outs. Gordon gets hit by a pitch. Then Salvi gets a little excuse me base hit, and then so they got first and third. Gordon takes third, and then Infante's up, and it's just like you have to have the veteran step up there, get the run, get a hit somehow to get the run so that they can break this 27 innings without a run type of thing. And he got the hit. I was so happy. I just knew right as we got that, then everything else is going to open back up. We're going to be able to get a couple more runs. Danny Duffy pitched huge too. Got out of a bases loaded jam, came in for Kennedy and really helped him out of that jam. Like he struck out Cano, I think. He struck out Cruz, something like that. Or he struck out Seager and he struck out Cano, I want to say. Yep. And everybody's like, there's no team right now in Kansas City, the Kansas City area, that's more hyped than the Royals. Like, there's Royals gear everywhere. Like, it's pretty crazy. It's a lot of fun. No problem. Cool. Yep. They, I've heard that too, Logan. They should be getting he should be getting the slider. That's I appreciate the verification on the inside info there. What time is it? I'm gonna wait till Will gets back so I can say peace out, but I am about to roll out. I got a class tomorrow. I gotta work and stuff like that too. Then gonna be back streaming again. You're at the Chiefs draft party wearing Royals. Nice. I liked our draft. I didn't like a couple of the later picks. I thought that was just stupid. Just because some of the personalities they took, I just didn't. It just you don't even need those guys, dude. We got plenty of backs, but I liked the defensive lineman. I thought that guy I think he's gonna fit in well. He had like a lot of personality and stuff like that. It seemed like he was real happy to get picked. Got the wide receiver. Got a couple cornerbacks. Chief season was fun last year because it was like 2 months of just being happy because it's like they just like every Sunday was an awesome Sunday. They would win and it was the greatest run. Like they started off after the Green Bay game, I was pissed. I'll tell you that much. But then they put it together and won and won and won and won, and it was a hell of a run. Yeah, we definitely need that before Washington comes to town. Has anybody tried to play on the Diamond Dynasty, like, head to head? See how the servers are doing now that the patch has been out for a little bit? I imagine they can do some stuff to fix it. I imagine what they're going to do also is they're going to fix some stuff when they put out this roster tomorrow. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Reed's a good coach. I know he gets a lot of crap for his, like, clock management and stuff like that, but what he's really good at is, like, finding guys, like, undrafted players and stuff like that and giving them chances. Like Albert Wilson, stuff like that. I feel like he knows what he's doing. He's been evaluating players for so long. His offense always can put up points. Like, they low key can put up points with his offense. For sure, man. That was a lot of fun. I learned some stuff too. It's like it's good to like play one of those games. You just get to practice and go to the lab and stuff like that on both sides of the game. That's what I'd say in real life. Definitely, you're not gonna pitch backwards too much in real life. You're gonna establish the fastball, and then, but in this game, it's definitely like that. You gotta pitch backwards, and that's how you get the fastball to work. It's because like you're like just looking off speed, off speed, off speed, and then you can't get around on the fastball. But it depends on the pitcher too. Like it depends on the pitcher, but that's generally a good rule of thumb, especially with the strike zone camera. The strike zone camera is really good at hitting the fastball because the dot's so big, it's going straight. No, I know exactly what you're talking about because I was the same way. What I did really is well, you see me when I practice versus the computer. I don't practice in the strike zone camera. I practice in the show 15 camera or something like that, or fisheye, so I can look at my guy's animation. And then when I go into the strike zone camera, the strike it looks real big, and then it also like I know their animations. I'm mentally thinking about their animation. I was sold. What sold me on it is I was down 1-0, and I'm gone was in the chat, and then I was like, I might as well just start practicing it now. And then I hit like 2 home runs to win the game in the 9th inning, and I was like, dude, I gotta roll with this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's why I really can't. I really don't like to have. And I remember you giving me the feedback. It messes me up. If I'm in a party with a couple people and trying to play a game, I can't focus. Like I got too much ADD or something like that. Like I can't figure out what's going on with their conversation or that conversation while I'm trying to play the game and all that kind of stuff. It's getting tougher and tougher for me to like communicate with the chat during a Dynasty head-to-head matchup too. It just is. Because there's too narrow of a margin for error. Like if I mess up, um, I don't know. Like, it's, you know what I mean? Yeah, it really helps me out. Well, they should listen to you, man. I need to give you the moderator thing too, because then you'll have the little like key next to your name, and people will know what's up. You know what I mean? I really appreciate that though, because I feel like I've been saying, I just feel like people want to see me win, and if I sometimes it's gonna take like 100% focus. Like if I'm playing versus Logan or if I'm playing versus Cardinal Bird, I have no shot if I'm not 100% focused because it's gonna take like luck too. Like it's they got more skill than me, so it's gonna take like luck. You know, I might be if we were playing like a 4 game series, I might be able to get 1 game, but I doubt it still at this point. But that's the type of focus I would need to take that 1 game type of thing. But it's just kind of all about what happens in the game. Oh yeah, Goss. I don't think I talked at all during that game. I was quiet for like 30 minutes. Like there's some give and taking and when they pause and stuff, it's just I gotta be focused and thinking. But it's gonna be a little bit of both. Wow, this dude stole home earlier this year for the Yankees. It's a Rays, it was Ellsbury. I haven't seen this play till now. That's about the manliest move in the world. Is stealing home on a windup. Yeah, I could see that, dude. That'd be awesome. Yeah. For sure. For sure. It'd be awesome. But alright, guys. Go ahead. Oh yeah, definitely, dude. Save the screenshot, save the clip, man. I would really enjoy seeing that. Well, dude, it's been awesome talking with you guys. It's been awesome talking with you, Will. I really appreciate that, like playing a couple games. That was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. Really cool, dude, man. Gotta get you the moderation. We'll have to play again because that was really fun. Unfortunately, though, I have to go, which sucks because I want to just keep playing this game for like 5 more hours. But I have to go because I gotta do some stuff tomorrow. But everybody in the stream, thanks for watching. I really appreciate it. Be sure to like and sub. I feel like I gotta say that to be on YouTube. So I'll say that, but thanks again to Will, man. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Everybody have a good night and stuff like that. And I will. Peace, man.